because I should have been recording earlier, but I slipped. Much better. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got an artifact for 2 mana Mardu Monument. When this artifact enters, search your library for a basic mountain, plains, or swamp card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. It also has a tap effect for 5 mana. Sacrifice this artifact, create a 3/1/1 red creature tokens. They gain menace and haste until the end of the turn. Maybe take... I don't have autofocus on. That's why I always have to adjust the ring around my lens. Alright, we got a Tuned Hunter. Trample. When one or more cards leave your graveyard during your turn, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Alright, let's go. We got a Felthar. Felthar, Dawn of the Asban. Human warrior for 3 mana, 3/3, trample. When Felthar enters or attacks, you may sacrifice an online permanent. When you do, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Not bad. Let's fucking go. A mythic right off the back in the first pack. Espleth, the Storm Slayer. Look at this art, guys. Look. Let's pull this up to the camera. Let me get y'all focused in. Oh, man. Look at that beautiful. There's lightning that cracks through the words and behind the sword, which is foiled. Very well done. That is beautiful. Okay. You got a dual land that enters tapped unless you pay 1 life. And a zombie druid token. Double-sided with a treasure token. Starting off strong with a solid first pack. Not bad. Not bad at all. Second pack. Are you sure autofocus isn't on? It keeps focusing. Yeah, it's not supposed to be. Hmm. Let's see, is it? I don't know. Maybe it's OBS. It shouldn't be autofocusing. Alright, second pack. Oh, let's start from here. Dragonback Lancer. Jeskai Devotee. Right click on the cam. And then go up properties. Check the webcam config. No, that's not what I want. Here we go. Okay. Video format any. Let's see. Apply rotation data from camera if any. Use hardware. Color range. The config video button where it's okay. I see that. Let me hit that. All right, I hit that. Now what? Do I just close it now? A little box should pop up. No, nothing popped up. Yeah, I hit it again just in case. Give it a little double tap, you know what I'm saying? A little double tap never hurt nobody. Mm-mm. Yeah, nothing came up when I clicked that. I wonder if this because the camera technically uses another app, you know. But all right, so let's go. We'll go ahead. It's all right, you know. I appreciate it though. I just want to make sure you guys could, you know, at least kind of see this. There you go. Dragonback Lancer, Jeskai Devotee, Dragon's Prey. This spell costs 2 more to cast if it targets a dragon. Destroy target creature. That's good. So a 1 mana destroy target creature. It's really good. Roamer's Routine. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it onto the battlefield. Tap and then shuffle. You can also harmonize this. And you can reduce this cost by X. If you cast it from your graveyard. Humbling Elder. Flash. When this card enters, target creature the opponent control gets -2, -0. Fortress Kingguard. When this creature enters, endure 1. Put a 1/1 counter on it or create a 1/1 white creature soldier. Lightfoot Technique. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature against flying indestructible until the end of the turn. Boulderborn Dragon. 5 mana, 3/3 flying vigilance artifact creature. Whenever this creature attacks, surveil 1. Alright, now we're going into the uncommons. We got a Bewildering Blizzard. Draw 3 cards. Creatures your opponent control get -3, -0 until the end of the turn. This would be really good for my Temmet deck that I have. Frontline Rush. 1 red, 1 white. Choose 1. Create 2 1/1 red creature tokens. Goblin creature tokens. Target creature gets +X/+X until the end of the turn, where X is the number of creatures you control. We got an Opulent Palace, which is a tri-land. Black, green, and blue. Pretty darn good. We'll put this with our lands. Yeah, that's a special land. We'll put that over there. Corsai's Revenant. We got a Vampire. Flying Death Touch and Lifelink for 3 mana, 3/3. If you guys want to see the cards closer, you need me to go back, just let me know. I know the stream is on a bit of a delay. So, hey, you can say it multiple times like, hey, dumbass, like, take it back a few steps. I gotcha. Renew for 3 mana. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a flying counter, a death touch counter, and a lifelink counter on target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. Pretty good. Mystic Monastery foiled. Look at that. Another tri-land. Beautiful artwork. I love when they make the show, like the showcase of the card. Non-foil, but they foil the background. It just makes the rest of the card look so much better. And I love this, how they put the symbols of the clans inside of the card. 2 trial lands in 1 pack. That's huge. We got a dual land, and then we got a spirit token. Hey, listen, that's 2 packs right there. 2 packs, and it's been pretty good. Let's see if we can keep up this luck. How you guys feeling? You guys feel like this is a lucky box? Yeah, that's my girl. Let's see, we got a token in the back.
Ooh,
Dragon token. That is a cool token.
It's a cool token.
All right.
Wow.
We got a Sagu Wildling. A green dragon. It's a adventure card. Root Seek for 1 green mana. Search your library for a basic land card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. Or cast this card as a creature for 5 mana. It has flying. When this creature enters, you gain 3 life. Not bad. 2 more devotee, a defender card. You can add 1 mana and you can filter this into a green, blue, or red. Activate only once each turn. Tempest Hawk. You know, I have been seeing so many of these. The Tempest Hawk ones. Flying for 3 mana. What's up, Akron? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good day. You know, we chilling. We cracking packs. New set just came out, so we're doing a little pre-release love. What's going on with you, man? Flying. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may search your library for a card named Tempest Hawk, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. A deck can have any number of cards named Tempest Hawk. Not bad. Doing okay. Crack it like a glow stick. Hey, we trying. This is the 3rd pack of the first box, and we've gotten some pretty good stuff so far. We've gotten a couple tri-lands, and we got a beautiful mythic angel that has lightning foil foiling through the back of the card. I'm trying to get it. This foil is like very silver, so it reflects the light like crazy. How's your day going though, bro? We got Underfoot, Underdogs, Goblin Warrior. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token. Pay 1 and tap. Target creature you control with power 2 or less cannot be blocked this turn. Caustic Exile is an additional cost to this cast. That's a lot of C's back to back. As an additional cost to cast this spell, Behold a Dragon or pay 1. Target creature gets -3/-3 to the turn. How was work today, Akron? Summer's right around the corner. You can smell the freedom. You're almost there. We got Crotic Neskar, 3 mana, green, 4/4, defender. Pay 3 mana. This creature can attack this turn as though it didn't have defender. That new defending commander is going to be huge. She's going to be a monstrosity. Excuse me, guys. Jade Cast Sentinel, 4 mana, 1/5 with reach. Pay 2 and tap. Put target card from a graveyard on the bottom of its owner's library. I was working from home, so it's chill. Oh, hell yeah. That's the best, you know, when you get to work from home, chill. You don't have to have people breathing down your neck. Like, just let me be. I get the job done. That's all that matters. We got a Constrictor Sage, a Snake Wizard, 5 mana, 1 blue, 4/4. When this creature enters, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. You can renew this card for 1 blue, 2 colorless. Exile this card from your graveyard, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Activate only as a sorcery. That's an uncommon. Corey Mountain Stalwart, a human monk for 3 mana, 1 red, 1 white. We got Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, this creature deals 2 damage to each opponent and you gain 2 life. That's big. Really good for a burn deck. Are they trying to force you guys to go back into the office like they're doing out here? I know, like, especially here in New York, they're trying to argue that a lot of the business buildings are vacant because no one wants them anymore. Everybody could just work from home, so that they can't justify paying, you know, $40,000 a month on rent, and they just have people work from home. We got an Azban Monument, 2 mana, artifact. When this artifact enters, search your library for a basic plain swamp or forest card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. For 4 mana, 1 green, 1 black, 1 white. You could tap, sacrifice this artifact, create a XX white spirit creature token, where X is the greatest toughness among the creatures you control. Activate only as a sorcery. Alright, we got a Krumar Initiate. 2 mana, 2/2. 1 black, pay X. Pay X life. This creature endures X. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay, look at this. This is a beautiful card. Look at that, guys. We got a full art borderless. I gotta say, I'm loving the back. I'm loving the borderless back art. Oh, look at that. And purple's my favorite color.
Guys,
So you know I'm hype.
wow. That's cool.
That is so beautiful. Yep, we got the snack. You know, I teach I have to be in during term time. Outside of term time, I'm allowed 2 day a week to work from home. Oh, that's not too bad. I feel like that's a pretty good compromise. It could always be better, but it could always be worse. We got a 4 mana 3/3. It's 1 black, 1 green, 1 blue, 1 colorless. Flash, when this creature enters, choose 1. You gain 3 life, surveil 3, destroy target enchantment, counter target creature spell. I love this, right? Because if you are a black player, you know that black doesn't have many counters. So having a card like this in your hand when someone's about to cast their game changer or their commander or something big, you throw this sucker out there and you make them miserable. We got a double rare. Look at that. And we got a foil. We got a human bard for you singers out there. That's right. Y'all better let that inner Mariah Carey out. I want to hear them vocals. Voice of Victory. 2 mana. Mobilize 2. Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. That's big. And we got a foil dual land for white and blue. You gain 1 life when this enters. And then we got a warrior token. Alright, 4th pack. What's going on, Chicken
Oh,
Nug?
see it. So,
Yeah,
oh,
that
you got
snake was very, very dope.
how many people do you have on?
I don't know.
How do you check?
It's in that tab up
Oh,
there.
6 spheres here.
Oh, there you go, 6. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at you with your Hawkeyes,
There's
girl.
already 4 at the beginning, so we're
Yeah, you
doing
know.
pretty good.
That's right. My kid is so crazy. She saw me streaming live and she was like, I'm gonna put on my Sylveon onesie and run around the house. We got a Twin Bolt, 2 mana. It deals 2 damage divided as you choose amongst 1 or 2 targets. Cruel Truths, 4 mana. Surveil 2, then draw 2 cards. You lose 2 life. No surgical gloves for handing the cards? No, but I did wash my hands. Because you know me, I can't treat this like our D&D sessions where I eat whole meals. You know? Where I have everybody watching me eat. Like some kind of like little gremlin. Some Tamir devotee. Defender, we saw that earlier. Filterline. Another Tempest Hawk. Let's go. Alright. Heritage Reclamation. This is a new one. Choose 1. Destroy target artifact. Destroy target enchantment. Exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. And then draw a card. Not bad. I should have some gloves, right? But listen, I promise. I didn't pick my nose. My hands are washed. They're good for now. As good as it's gonna get, you know? Disruptive Stormbrood. 5 mana, 1 green. Cast it as a creature with flying. When this creature enters, destroy up to 1 target artifact or an enchantment. 2 mana, 1 black, 1 colorless. Petty Revenge. Destroy target creature with power 3 or less. Yeah, that is petty. You're always eating something. Listen, I'm a growing boy, right? I might not be going vertically, but at least I could grow horizontally. One way or another, I gotta grow. Dragonstorm Forecaster, 1 mana, 0/3. Search your library for a card named Dragonstorm Globe or Boulder-born Dragon. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. 2 mana tap effect. Jeskai Monument, 2 mana artifact. When this artifact enters, search your library for a basic island, mountain, or plains card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. Pay 4 mana, 1 black. 1 white, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 colorless. Sacrifice this. Create 2 1/1 white bird creature tokens with flying. Activate only as a sorcery. Aspiring Boltcaster. We pulled that one. Hey, Hey, let's go. We got a mythic. Ladies and gentlemen, Call Call of the Spirit Dragons.
Wow.
5 mana, one of every color. Dragons you control have indestructible. At the beginning of your upkeep, for each color, put a 1/1 counter on a dragon you control of that color. If you put 1/1 counters on 5 dragons this way, you win the game. Pretty simple. People make fun of this card. I bet, because it's probably an easy, quick way to win. That reminds me of Exodius, right? Like, you get, like, all the limbs, and then it's like, I just win. That's it. It's game over. Hey, hype in chat. That's what I'm talking about. Got a mythic. So far, we have opened 4-pack. We got a double rare pack, a double triple land pack. We pulled 2 mythics. Things are looking good. Chat. Y'all my good luck charm. Dad and my daughter coming out here like every 10 minutes to give me a kiss. The love is real. Alright, we got Dispelling Exile. No, I can't read. Dispelling Exhale. As an additional cost to this spell, you may behold a dragon. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. If a dragon was beheld, counter that spell unless its controller pays 4 instead. That's actually pretty big. I'll put the foils over here. We got a dual land, red-white. When it enters, you gain life. And we got an elephant token with a treasure on the back. Next pack. You know, we're stopping and we're reading and looking at all the new cards. Some of these I just haven't seen before. So once we get a little familiar with them, we could go through them a little quicker. Alesha's Legacy, 2 mana instance. Target creature you control gains Death Touch and Indestructible until the end of the turn. Good. Champion of Dusan, 3 mana, 4/2, trample with renew. Agent of Coitus, 2 mana, 2/1, has renew for 4 mana. We've seen that one. Alright, we got Fire Rim Form, Flash, Enchanted Creature. When this aura enters, enchanted creature gains first strike until the end of the turn. Enchanted creature gets +2/+0. We've seen the Dragon's Prey. This is a new one. Let's see. Tamor Tawnyback. That's like a angry sloth. It's like a saber tooth had sex with the sloth, and then this thing was born. See if I could pull it closer. You guys see that? It's the most aggressive hamster ever. When this creature enters, draw a card and then discard a card. It's a 4/3. Fleeting Effigy. 1 mana, 2/2 haste. At the beginning of your end step, return this creature to its owner's hand. Oh, this is cool. Because you could play it as anything that triggers when something enters the battlefield. And you could just constantly cast this. Because it returns to your hand. Marshal of the Lost, Orc Warrior. We got black and white, 2 mana, 2 colorless, Death Touch. Whenever you attack, target creature gets +X/+X until the end of the turn, where X is the number of attacking creatures, and it is a 3/3 by itself. River Wheel Sweep. Target creature, tap target creature, put 3 stun counters on it. Exile the top 2 cards of your library, choose one of them. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Okay, chill out. I love this art. Look at this. This is a common, by the way. Look at that. Look at how good that looks. Right? Riling Dawnbreaker. It's a 5 mana, 1 white, 4 colorless, 3/4 dragon. It is also an adventure card, so you could create a 2/2 white soldier creature token, or play this as a dragon with flying, vigilance, and at the beginning of combat on your turn, another target creature you control gets +1/+0 until the end of the turn. Really dope. And that's just a common, no foil, nothing. Alright, for the rare, we got a 2 mana Herd Heirloom. It's an artifact. Let's see, it says add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. Or you could tap it until the end of the turn. Target creature you control, power 4 or greater, gains trample. And whenever this creature does combat damage to a player, draw a card. We got a foiled common, meticulous artisan. Oh, we pulled one of those earlier. Got a foiled dual land. Yo, the dual lands in this seem to be foiled a lot. There's a bunch of them. And then we got a spirit token. We got a double-sided spirit token with a 1/1 and a 2/2 on one side. This is a good song for opening packs. I'm hype. Are you guys feeling it? I'm feeling it. You know what I'm saying? We got some magic. We got some music. We got snacks. I got a Dr. Pepper. Let's get it. Seize opportunity. 3 mana, 1 red. Choose 1. Exile the top 2 cards of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play these cards. Yeah, you guys don't hear the music? Yeah, I have Spotify on right now. You guys should be hearing it. Okay, let me see. Oh, man. Let's see. Did I lower it too much? Do you guys hear it now? Well, thank God I've been talking a lot, or else you guys would have not heard much. I'm feeling that silky voice. Hey, thank you. I did 50 throat ups before I came on live. You hear the music? Alright, good. Yeah, I had to just raise it up a little bit, I guess. Alright, there we go. Arch, you gotta put your hearing aid in, bro. You know we deaf. We can't be playing these games. Alright, seize opportunity. Up to 2 target creatures get +2/+1 until the end of the turn. That's not bad. Sandskitter, Outrider, Goblin Soldier. Yo, I love goblins in this game. Look how dope that looks. A goblin riding a scorpion into combat. If I died to that, I wouldn't even be upset. I'll just be like, you know what? I had it coming. Like, he just rode a scorpion into combat. I'm with it. It has Menace. When this creature enters, it endures 2. So that's good. So it's a 4 mana, and it could pretty much become a 4/3 with Menace. Not bad. Not bad at all. Undergrowth Leopard. 2 mana, 2/2 Vigilance. Sacrifice this creature. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Durgar, Island Dragon. 6 mana. It's also an adventure. You could play it as Skimming Strike for 2 mana. As an instance, tap up as 1 target creature, then draw a card. Cast it as a creature for 6 mana as a 4/4. Flying Ward 2. Storm Plane Detainment. It's a 3 mana enchantment. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent an opponent controls until this card leaves the battlefield. Rescue Leopard. 3 mana 4/2. When this creature becomes tapped, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. That's good for a Temid deck as well. Sibsig Appraiser. This is a zombie advisor. For 3 mana, it's a 2/1. When this creature enters, look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand and the other into your graveyard. Heritage Reclamation, we saw that already. Alright, now we're into the uncommons. Teeming Dragonstorm, 4 mana. When this enchantment enters, create 2 2/2 white soldier creature tokens. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. Not bad. Oh, this is a cool looking one. Cool looking dragon. Let's get that in there so you guys can see it. We got Carol Goldkeeper. It's 4 mana 3/3 flying. Whenever one or more creatures you control leave the graveyard during your turn, Create a treasure token. You could also renew this card for 5 mana. Sunset Strike Master. 2 mana, 3/1. You could tap, add red mana, pay 3 tap, sacrifice this creature. It deals 6 damage to target creature with flying. Not bad. Alright, let's go for our rare now. We got a Morang, the River Regent, a 6 mana, 6/7, flying. When this creature enters, return up to 2 other target non-land permanents to their owner's hand. Or you could cast this as an instance for 4 mana. Draw 3 cards and then discard a card. Glacial Dragon Hunt, 2 mana sorcery. Draw a card, then you may discard a card. When you discard a non-land permanent this way, Glacial Dragon Hunt deals 3 damage to target creature. You can also harmonize this, and it's a pretty foil. Very pretty foil. Look at that. Yeah, that's nice. We got a Jungle Hollow dual land that when it enters, you gain 1 life. Oh, we got a special token here. Reliquary Dragon, token creature. Not bad. This is a nice token. This token is all colors, flying and lifelink. When this token enters, it deals 3 damage to any target. That's actually pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big. Oh, we got an art card on this one. Oh yeah, that's a pretty art card. Let's look at this. Look at that. Very nice. This is number 28 out of 54. So we got a couple cases here. Let's see if we could complete the whole set. What do you guys think? If we complete the whole set, should we do a giveaway where I send out the whole set to a lucky winner? Let me know. Let me know what you guys think about that. Alright, we got Molten Exalted. Molten Exhale. I can't read, I swear. 2 mana. You may cast the spell as though it had flash if you behold a dragon as an additional cost to cast it. Molten Exhale deals 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker. Worthly cost 1 black mana. As an additional cast to the spell, sacrifice a creature. Exile target creature or planeswalker. That's a lot for a set. What, 54? I feel like 54 is not that bad. Right? Where you have Ixalan was like, what, 81? 88? Nah, keep all the cards for yourself. Well, most of these are going to go up into my shop. And you know, so. Plus, you know, it's fun. We do like, I love these art cards. Especially the ones that you could put together and make a frame out of them. If we get a complete autograph set, that would be sick. I don't know if you could get all of it with the amount of boxes you got. Listen, I got cases, so we're going to see. Alright, Sagu Plummeter. It's a 4 mana 4/4 with reach and renew. Unending Whisper. 1 mana, draw a card with harmonize. You know what? This one is going to get me. Osseous Exhale. OSSEOUS. Osseous Exhale. It's a 2 mana instance. As an additional cost to the spell, you may behold a dragon. This card deals 5 damage to the target attacking or blocking creature. If a dragon was beheld, you gain 2 life. Reputable Merchant. This is a ridiculous art. Look at the art on this card. Here we go. It's a merchant who is selling his wares out of the shell of a turtle. I don't know if, that's turtle abuse or what you want to call it. Embermouth Sentinel. 2 mana artifact creature chimera for 2/1. When this creature enters, you may search your library for a basic land card, reveal it. Then shuffle, put that card on top. If you control a dragon, put that card onto the battlefield tapped instead. That's big. I see a lot of people using this as like a fetch land. Unrooted Ancestor. 3 mana, 3/3, 3/2. Flash. Pay 1, sacrifice this creature. Sacrifice another creature. This one gains indestructible to the end of turn. Oh wait, that's an uncommon. That goes there. Duty Beyond Death. 2 mana. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain indestructible until the end of the turn. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Sultai Monument. You search for a basic swamp, forest, or island. Reveal it, put it into your hand. You can sacrifice this for 5 mana. Create 2/2 black zombies druid tokens. Formation Breaker. 2 mana. This is a beast, a 2/1 creature with power less than this creature's power. Can't block it. As long as you control a creature with a counter on it, this creature gets +1, +2. Okay, let's go. Sinkhole Surveyor. It is a bird scout. Birdman. Flying. Whenever this creature attacks, you lose 1 life. And this creature endures 1. It's a 2 mana, 1/3. It's actually not bad. We read this one earlier, and then we have a dual land Tranquil Cove. We've seen a lot of those in other packs. I got my list open too of everybody who's looking for things that I'm supposed to keep a lookout for. So let's go ahead. All right, we got Sultai Devotee, 2 mana, 2/1 Death Touch. Plus, this is a mana filter. Got a bounce roll. Catch you later. Hey, thank you for hopping in, brother. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Pay 1 mana. You can add black, green, or blue. Activate only once each turn. Ice Ridge Serpent. It's a 5 mana 3/3. When this creature enters, return target creature an opponent controls to its owner's hand. Salt Road Pack Beast. It's a 6 mana. The spell costs 1 less for each creature you control. When this creature enters, draw a card. Narset Rebuke. 5 mana instance. Narset Rebuke deals 5 damage to target creature, and then you add blue, red, and white. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. Kintree Nurturer. It's a 3 mana 2/1 lifelink. When this creature enters, it endures. Champion of Dusant. 3 mana 1 green 4/2 trample with renew. Storm Shriek Feral. 5 mana 3/3. You could cast it as a sorcery or as a creature. Flying in haste. You pay 2 mana 1 red 1 colorless. This creature gets +1/+0. Or for 2 mana you play Flush Out. Discard a card if you do draw 2 cards. Stalwart Successor. 3 mana 3/2. Has menace. Whenever one or more counters are put on a creature you control, if it's the first time, the first time counters have been put on this creature, put a +1/+1 on that creature. So I guess you get an additional 1/1. Roiling Dragonstorm. Let me know if I need to pull the camera back a little bit just so you guys can see a bit more. It might be a little bit better, and then we could still focus in. Nope. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got a 2 mana enchantment. When this enchantment enters, draw 2 cards and then discard a card. When a dragon you control enters, you return this to the owner's hand. Hey, let's go. Triland. Nomad Outpost. Red, white, and black. Purging Stormbrood. Look at that. Yeah, that's good looking right there. Right. 5 mana, 4/4. Cast it as a creature. Flying ward, pay 2 life. When this creature enters, remove all counters from up to 1 target creature. Or you could play it as an instance, absorb essence for 1 white, 1 colorless. Target creature gets +2/+2, gains lifelink and hexproof until the end of the turn. That's really good. I agree. This is very nice colors. You know me, I love purple. So the fact that it just looks this good. Let's see. Trying to get it to where. There we go. It's like a dragon with antlers. Really nice. Okay, now we got a rare. Warden of the Grove. 3 mana, 2/2 Hydra. At the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Whenever a non-token creature you control enters, it endures X, where X is the number of counters on this creature. That's big. Big ramp. Dispelling Exhale. We got this one already. Scourge Barrens. Dual land. Spirit Token. We jamming. Alright, we got a monk token in the back. I was seeing if we had got an art card. Rescued Leopard. We pulled one of these earlier. Adorned Crocodile. 5 mana, 5/3. When this creature dies, create a 2/2 zombie druid creature token. It also has Renew. Anuk Wayfinder. 2 mana, 1/1 Dog Scout. When this creature enters, mill 3 cards. You may put a land card from among them into your hand. If you don't, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Riverwalk Technique. 4 mana. Instance. Choose 1. The owner of target non-land permanent puts it on their choice of the top or bottom of their library. Counter target non-creature spell. That's expensive for a counter. Coordinated Maneuver is a 2 mana, 1 white. Choose 1. This card deals 1 damage. This card deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature, planeswalker, or destroy target enchantment. Glurmag Nightwatch. It's a human ranger, 3/3 for 6 mana. Yeah. When this creature enters, look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may put one of those cards back on the top of your library. Put the rest into the graveyard. Rebellious Strike. 2 mana instance. Target creature gets +3/+0 until the end of the turn, and you draw a card. Yep. Strategic Betrayal. 2 mana. Target opponent exiles a creature they control and their graveyard. Damn. Rally the Monastery. 4 mana, 1 white. This spell costs 2 colorless less to cast. If you cast another spell this turn, choose 1. Create 2 1/1 white creature monk tokens with prowess. Up to 2 target creatures you control each get +2/+2 until the end of the turn, or you could destroy target creature with power 4 or greater. Reverberating Summon. It's a 2 mana enchantment at the beginning of each combat. If you've cast 2 or more spells this turn, this enchantment becomes a 3/3 monk creature with haste in addition to its other types until the end of the turn. You could pay 2 mana, discard your hand, sacrifice this enchantment, and draw 2 cards. Now, alright, we got a rare. Flamehold Grappler. It's a 3 mana, 3/3 with first strike. When this creature enters, copy the next spell you cast this turn when you cast it. You may choose new targets for the copy. Okay. Hey, double rare. Fankeeper's Familiar. It's a 4 mana. Let's see. Yeah, this one is very pretty. Look at that. It's a very nice snake card. So this is the same as the other one. This is just not the borderless. So it doesn't have the black background, but it's the same thing. Flash, counter target spell, destroy enchantment, gain 3 life. Got another dual land, and we got a bird token, and Alesha's Legacy. Pulled one of those earlier. Let me take a sip. My mouth is getting kind of dry. Ooh. Top just slipped off. Okay. Let's go. We cracking packs. Grab your snacks. We're cracking packs, yeah. Let's get it. Okay, we got a 6 mana 3/5 dragon, Feral Deathgorger. Flying Death Touch. Let me make some popcorn. Hey, you always need popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Emergency popcorn. When this creature enters, exile up to 2 target cards from a single graveyard. Or you could play 2 mana, cast this as a sorcery, Dusk Sight. You could put a 1/1 counter on up to 1 target creature, and then you draw a card. Piercing Exile. Piercing Exhale. 2 mana as an instance. As an additional cast to the spell, you may behold a dragon. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature or planeswalker. If a dragon was beheld, Surveil 2. Snowmelt Stag, 4 mana 2/5 vigilance. During your turn, this creature has a base power and toughness of 5/2. You could pay 6 mana. This creature can't be blocked this turn. Stormplane Detainment, 3 mana enchantment. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-link permanent an opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Seize the opportunity. We pulled one of those. The Jade Sentinel we pulled. Okay, this is a new one. Monastery Messenger. It's 2 blue, 2 red, 2 white, 2/3. Flying Vigilance. When this creature enters, put up to 1 target non-creature, non-land card from your graveyard on top of your library. 100 Battle Veteran. 4 mana, 4/2. Zombie Warrior. As long as there are 3 or more different kinds of counters among creatures you control, this creature gets +2, +4. You may cast this card from your graveyard. If you do, it enters with a finality counter on it. No, you didn't miss anything yet. We pulled a pretty bird, but that's it. Furious Forebear. 2 mana 3/1. Whenever a creature you control dies while this card is in your graveyard, you may pay 2 mana. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Alright, we pulled a monument earlier. Right, these are both from commons. Yes, we did. Ruin Scale Stormbrood. 4 mana. Dragon with flying. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, a dragon spell, this creature gets +2/+0. Or you could play this as an instance, Chilling Search. Counter target spell with mana value 2 or less. Okay, for the rare for the pack, it's a 3 mana 3/3 Clarion Conqueror. Dragon flying. Activated abilities of artifacts, creatures, and planewalkers can't be activated. That's a good one. This is one of the ones you showed me. Right, Arch? I think you sent this one to me. Because I remember seeing it. Then we got an Iridescent Tiger. When this creature enters, if you cast it, add 1 mana of every color for 5 mana, 3/4. Got a basic land and a elephant token. It's an uncommon foil that goes over there. That Clarion Conqueror, that's a big one. I'm getting text messages like crazy. Sorry about that, guys. Stand by. Okay, let's get back to it. High Spire Bell Ringer. 3 mana, 1/4, flying. The second spell you cast each turn costs 1 colorless mana less. Saw that card, we saw that card already. We saw that one, saw that one, saw that one, saw that one. So the commons we saw already. We got a 4 mana 2/2 zombie warlock, host of the hereafter. When this creature enters with 2+1/+1 counters on it. Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, if it had counters on it, put its counters on up to 1 target creature you control. So that's a pretty good one. You get to move counters around. Not bad at all. Wayspeaker Bodyguard. 4 mana 3/4. When this creature enters, return target non-land permanent card with a mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to your hand. Also has Flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, tap target creature an opponent controls. Dragon Claw Strike. 2 green, 2 blue, 2 red. It's a sorcery. Double the power and toughness of target creature you control until the end of the turn. Then it fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Overwhelming Surge. A 3 mana instance. Choose one or both. Deal 3 damage to target creature. Destroy target non-creature artifact. Okay, let's go. We got a mythic. Shiko, Paragon of the Way. It's 5 mana, 4/5 Dragon Spirit. Flying and Vigilance. When Shiko enters, exile target non-land card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard. Copy it. Then you may cast it. You may cast the copy without paying the mana cost. That's actually really good. Mountain Zombie Druid. Not bad at all. Uh-oh, this pack is sticky. It's a bit sticky. It's a bit sticky. Okay, no art card in this one. Alright. We've seen the Twin Bolt earlier. This is a new one. We haven't seen this one. Alright, we got Nightblade Brigade. It's a 3 mana Goblin Soldier for a 1/3. Death Touch, mobilize. When this creature enters, you surveil 1. Snakeskin Veil. I love this card. You put a 1/1 counter target creature you control. It also gets Hexproof. Dispelling Exhale, Bearer of Glory, Aggressive Negotiations. This is a 3 mana. Target opponent reveals the hand that you choose non-land card from it. Exile that card. Put a 1/1 counter up to 1 target creature you control. Seen this one. Okay. Dragon Sniper. 1 mana, 1/1, Vigilance, Reach, and Death Touch. That's actually pretty cool. Triland, Mystic Monastery. Non-foil, second pull. Let's go. Gurmag the Rakshasa. 6 mana, 5/5 demon with menace. When this creature enters, target creature and opponent control gets -2/-2 to the end of the turn. And target creature you control gets +2/+2. Both into the end of the turn. Pretty good, pretty good. Kori, Mountain Monastery. It comes in tapped unless you control plains or an island. You add red mana. Pay 4 mana, tap, exile the top card of your library. Until the end of your next turn, you may play that card. Nice. Double rare in this pack. Stadium Headliner. Goblin Warrior for 1 red mana. It's a 1/1 with Mobilize 1. You can sacrifice this creature. It deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature. Oh, wow. Triple rare in this pack. That's big. Awaken the Honored Dead. 3 mana. Destroy target non-land permanent. Mill 3 cards. You may discard a card. When you do, return target creature card or land from your graveyard to your hand. Very pretty card. That's a foil. That's the first rare foil we got. No, it's not. Okay, I'll just put that in. I'll separate that later. Rugged Highland dual land that gives you life when it enters. Nope. That goes here. And then a spirit token. Some pretty solid pulls so far. How you guys doing out there? You guys having fun cracking packs with me? I hope you are. Gotta adjust the earbuds. Alright. Snakeskin Veil starting it off. Humbling Elder. Fortress Kinguard. That's a giant dog. 2 mana, 1/2. When this creature enters, it endures 1. Devoted Duelist. Goblin Monk with haste. 2/1 and it has flurry. We've seen that one. Summit Intimidator. It's a 4 mana, 4/3 Yeti. Reach. When this creature enters, target creature can't block this turn. I burned my popcorn. Oh no, popcorn down. Flag on the field for the burnt popcorn. Moment of silence, everybody. Moment of silence for the burnt popcorn. Alright, we're back. We're back. R.I.P. popcorn. Dusty Yut Earthcarver. 6 mana, 4/4 with reach. When this creature enters, it endures 3. So you're basically paying 6 mana for, what, 7/7? With reach? Not bad. Traveling Botanist, 2 mana, 2/3. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it into your graveyard. That's really good. That's really good. Alright, that's an uncommon. Aegis Sculptor, 4 mana, 2/3, Flying Bird Wizard with Ward 2. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exile 2 cards from your graveyard. If you do, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. That could get huge really quick. A 1 mana, 2/1 Human Soldier, Descendant of Storms. Whenever this creature attacks, you may pay 2 mana. If you do, it endures 1. Okay. Defibrillating Current. 2 red, 2 white, 2 black. Sorcery. Defibrillating Current deals 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker, and you gain 2 life. Oh, got a Sage card. Look at that. Glacierwood Sage. It's a 3 mana enchantment. As this enchantment enters, choose Tamor or Sultai. Tamor. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell, target player mills 4 cards. Sultai. You may play lands from your graveyard. That's actually big. That's big. Right, we got this one, Rally of the Monastery. We got that one, and then token. Nice. We got a nice Sage card. Let's go. Be nice for Carlo if he works on his deck. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Having that Surveil and then casting things and making people mill. That's a hard combination to counter. You can't attack your way out of it. Unfortunately, I feel like I should move over because I keep putting my hands in like the worst placement. This is better. During Crocodile, Anook Wayfarer, we saw that. Riverwalk, Coordinated. Narset's Rebuke. Oh yeah, we had that one. Gormag Night Watch. When this creature enters, you may look at. Oh yeah, we seen this one. Oh, Boulderborn Dragon. It's a 5 mana 3/3 flying vigilance artifact creature. Whenever this creature attacks, survey 1. Wingblade Disciple. 3 mana 2/2 flying flurry. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, create a 1/1 white bird creature token. Synchronized Charge. 2 mana sorcery. Distribute 2 1/1 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures you control. Creatures you control with counters on them gain vigilance and trample. Until the end of the turn, this card also harmonizes. Jeskai Shrine Keeper. This is a dragon. 5 mana, 3/3, flying and haste. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you gain 1 life and you draw 1 card. That's pretty good. Loxodon Battle Priest. 5 mana, 3/5. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on another target creature you control. That could get really big really quick. Okay, for the rare, we got a Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. 2 mana, 1/3. Tap. Sacrifice a creature you control with mana value X other than Sidisi. Return target creature card with mana value X +1 from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. It's really good. Overwhelming Surge. We pull that one. Tranquil. We had that one. Okay. I didn't even check to see if my alerts work. That's something I probably should have done. So if anybody is new, if you're following, if I didn't see it, if I didn't catch it, thank you for following. Thank you for hanging out, cracking some packs. Alright. Caustic. Carknet Guard. Alright, we've seen these. This is a new one. Watcher of the Wayside. It's a 3 mana 3/2. When this creature enters, target player mills 2 cards, you gain 2 life. Okay. Reigning Victor. 2 red, 2 white, 2 black. 3/3. Mobilize 1. When this creature enters, target creature gets +1, +0, and gains indestructible until the end of the turn. Jeskai Brushmaster. 4 mana, 2/4. Double strike and prowess. That's a straight up brawler. Knockout Maneuver. 3 mana. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power target creature and opponent controls. Not bad. Salt Road of Skirmish. 4 mana. Destroy target creature. Create 2 1/1 red creature tokens. They gain haste until the end of the turn. My bad, it was fighting bosses in PoE. Good pull so far. Yo, what's up, brother? Yeah, we got some good ones. We got a bunch of Tri-Lands. We pulled 3 Mythics. And we got a ton of rares so far. Let's see. Uncommon. Aurorial Possession. This is a 2 mana instance. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. That's actually really good because it's not creature card. It's any card from your graveyard to your hand. So you could pull. Okay, let's go. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Dope. How cool is that one? Erne, the Song Unending. 8 mana, 10/10. Legendary creature, Dragon Spirit. Flying, protection from white and from black. When Urine enters, it deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and or planeswalkers your opponent controls, where X is the number of lands you control. This is huge. You bring this out against someone who has a planeswalker deck, and you're going to be popping them. And we got an Abzan Devotee, got another dual land. I keep putting dual lands here. This is for my tri-lands only. Yeah, see, I'm messing up. I'm messing up my own system. What is this? Oh, those are the dual lands. Yeah. See, I'm messing up. I'm messing up, guys. I'm messing up. Alright, all these are tri-lands. Let's keep cracking. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. And this is only box number 1. We got 5 more boxes and 3 more cases. So, Shock Brigade. 2 mana, 1/3, Goblin Soldier with Menace and Mobilize 1. Pharaoh Deathgorger, Trade Route Envoy, Focus on the Mind, Mardu Devotee, Dragonstorm Globe. Each dragon you control enters with an additional +1/+1 counter. Add 1 mana of any color for 3 mana. Lightfoot Technique we saw. Constrictor Sage we saw. Stewart, Asban Monument. Okay, let's see. For the rare, we got Bloomvine Regent. Oh, we pulled this one earlier. Okay. Nothing crazy in this one. This one's not too bad, though. It's alright. This pack feels heavy. How did your boss fight go in PoE? Now Seth's Rebuke, Delta Bloodfires. Oh, an insect. 2 mana, 1/2 flying. Whenever this creature attacks, if you control a creature with a counter on it, each opponent loses 1 life. So Multi-Devotee, Serpent, Camel, Wild Ride. Destroyed it? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm waiting for them to come out with Paladin. Let's see, Mardu's Monument. Alright, so for the rare for this pack is a Scavenger Regent. It's a 4 mana dragon. Flying Ward, discard a card, or you can cast it as a sorcery for 2 black pips. And X, each non-dragon creature gets -X until the end of the turn. It's pretty good. Focus on the Mind. Swamp. Nothing big. Nothing big. Like I destroyed PV's Markov. Damn. I know he was hyped when he pulled that infinite combo on us. Markov is just a nasty creature, man. Evolving Wilds. Yeah, let's put that shit in there. Cruel Truths. Nothing crazy. 2 Evolving Wilds in 1 pack. This is gonna be a doo-doo pack. Wait till he sees my Zergo. You know, I feel like sometimes like this, like when people have certain decks or certain cards, it's like, let me bring out the most annoying shit I could possibly think of. Alright, we got a Illicit Prowler for the rare. It's a 4 mana 5/5. When this creature enters, you may mill cards equal to the number of lands you control. It also has Renew. Alright, we got a dual land. And we got a autographed art card. That's pretty cool. I got a boy ready to play Deadpool tomorrow. I have something ready for him. I have been getting notifications about the secret lair that's going to come out for Marvel Deadpool. It's like they're hyping it up so much. Like even TCG player sent me something. He's about to have 20 commander tags. Listen, that's not fun. I did that to one of my boys. We were playing. It's already out. I picked it up. It was for April Fools. That's funny. I was playing a friend of mine a couple months ago, maybe like 2 months ago or a month ago, and he had a 2-mana commander that I just kept killing and countering, and by the end of the game, that shit was like 12 mana almost. I was like, it's like, you ain't bringing this shit out. Sandscatter Outrider, it's the Goblin on the Scorpion again. Alright, we're getting into the uncommons. This is a new one, Dragon Brute's Relic, 2 mana artifact. Tap, untap creature you control, add 1 mana of any color. You could pay 3 plus 5 mana, so 8 mana. Sacrifice this artifact, create a 4/4 dragon creature token named Reliquary Dragon that's all colors, has flying, lifelink, and when this token enters, it deals 3 damage to any target. Activate as a sorcery. This is a good one. I actually have that token too. I was saying too, I was like, this is like a legendary token, isn't it? Right? Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. It's in here somewhere. I know it is, because I was just looking at it. It's probably more towards the back. It's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Here we go. And that's the token for this one. Got him. Sick. Sick cards. I feel like if you sell this card, you should sell it as a bundle with that one. Glacial Dragon Hunt, we got that one already. Desperate Measures. Target creature gets +1/-1 until the end of your turn. When it dies under your control, this turn draw 2 cards. Naga Fleshcrafter, Snake Shapeshifter for 4 mana. You may have this creature enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield. This card also has Renew. Alright, not bad. Foil land. Just basic shit. Basic shit. I really want to see those precons. Because those precons are pretty damn strong looking. You know, like Aether Drift precons were pretty good. But I don't feel like they're the same. Kinda sad Bone Devourer is in the precon, not in the pack. Yeah. You should still be able to pull it though. Alright, we got Ringing Strike Mastery. It's an aura enchantment for 1 blue mana. When this aura enters, tap enchanted creature, and enchanted creature doesn't tap during its controller's untap step. Enchanted creature has pay 5 mana, untap this creature. Okay, Poise Practitioner, 3 mana. Not even listed, really. Has Flurry, Fire and Form, Alicia's Legacy, Sarkhan's Resolve, Agent of Coitus, Summit Intimidator. Maybe it's a guest card. Maybe Earth Carver, and then we're going into the uncomes now. Fresh Start, Starry Eyed Scar Rider, Skirmish Rhino, Sinkhole Surveyor, 2 mana Bird Scout with 1/3. Whenever this creature attacks, you lose 1 life, and this creature endures 1. Not bad. Alright, we got a dual land and token. Mardu with the Soul Tie and Jeskai are real fun and tough. Asban is a good one too. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the biggest hype one is forgot what color she is. The one who makes defenders, like who swaps their toughness with their power, and then for every, like, depending on the creature's toughness you have, they get all kinds of abilities. And then they have that one dragon where it's like, if it's Asban, yeah, there you go. If it's more than 10, you draw a card. If it's more than 20, you get to do something else. And then if it's more than 40, all opponents lose half their health at the start of your turn or during your end step. Okay, we got an Unending Whisper. 1 mana, sorcery, draw a card, harmonize. Arishin Sunshield, Shock Brigade, Asban Devotee, Trade Route Envoy, Rebellious Strike, Reigning Victor, Sage of the Fang. Belter, yeah, he's good, but the face-to-face commander is wild due to the draw engine she has. Yeah, definitely. But if you have both of them in conjunction, the synergy between those 2 cards is sick. Like, if you have one removal and both those cards are on the field, that is a tough choice. I always say go for the commander, because a commander usually benefits a deck more, but that's just me. We got a War Effort, Dovahkiin Pack Beasts, Karakik Guardian. Alright, Roar of the Endless Song. Create a 5/5 green elephant creature, double the power and toughness of creatures you control until the end of the turn. Alright, nice foil. I think there's an art card in the back. Yes, there is. Let's take a look at this, guys. Not bad. I really love purple, and like having this like spirit dragon coming in. Basically, sack a creature, draw based on toughness, discard based on power, and most of your creatures will be 1 or less. Yeah, so the commander has so much value. And I like that they're making it to where commanders are not super expensive. You know, even though a lot of them are, but it's just because they're dragons. But you know, when you look at like the Lord of the Rings, when you look at like Sauron, who's like what 8 mana, 9 mana to come out, it's like he dies once, and you're like, do I really want to pay all that to bring him back out? Unless you have some outlet to play him without paying the mana cost. This is a new one. Excuse me, everybody. 4 mana, 4/4 mobilize. Attacking tokens you control have Death Touch. Bone Karen Butcher. Unless you get Bajuka. Yeah, I just pulled a card to that. What you do is you make an opponent put a card from their hand into their graveyard, and after that resolves, you exile their graveyard. So that one really, it's like Bajuka Bug on crack. And then I think also has a flashback cost or harmonize. We got Static Snare. This is a 5 mana, 1 white flash. This spell costs 1 less for each attacking creature. When this enchantment enters, exile target artifact or creature an opponent controls until this leaves the battle. Your Rene's rebuff. Return target creature to its owner's hand. You also have Harmonize. Okay, so the rare for this turn is Severance Priest. It's a 3 mana 3/3 with Death Touch, a Jinn Cleric. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals their hand and you may choose a non-land card from it. If you do, exile that card. When this creature leaves the battlefield, the exiled card's owner creates an XX white spirit creature token where X is the mana value of the target card or the exile card. That's alright. Okay, let's go. Double rare in a pack. 4 mana, 2/1. A legendary zombie. Zombie warrior. Coitus the Fangkeeper. Indestructible. Whenever Coitus deals damage to a player, exile the top X cards of their library, where X is the amount of damage dealt. You may cast any number of spells with mana value X or less from among them without paying their mana cost. That is disgusting. That is so good. Knockout maneuver. Balls. And we got a soldier token. Oh, Coitus? You think he's a precon? I know it's for Asban. It's the chick, who with the defenders. Mordu, that's the orc who he has to attack and he gets buffs and he buffs people. Then you got the 2 dragons. You got the spirit one. You have the dual one, the human one, and then you have what's it called? This last one. Shiko, Paragon of the Way. I think those are the 5 commanders for the precon. I don't remember if Coitus was one. That's a good card though. I wouldn't see like, especially if the theme is tries. Huge, very good try. Alright, we got a Roamer's Routine, fetch land, Bearer of Glory, Twin Bolt. Okay, Evolving Wilds. Getting tired of seeing this one. Unrooted Ancestor. Due to Beyond Death, Soul Time Monument. Formation Breaker. Okay, let's go. We just pulled another mythic. We were just talking about this card. It's the other Coitus. This one is from pulls. This is the Voltron version of it. Yeah, that one's sick. We got Beta, Akin to All. We were just talking about this. Flying. It's a 5 mana 5/7. At the beginning of your end step, if you control creatures have a total toughness 10 or greater, draw a card. 20 or greater, untap each creature you control. If it's greater than 40, each opponent loses half their health, rounded up. Yeah, and you know what I noticed too? A lot of the druids in this game, in the set, specifically the set, have a lot of ways to let attacks go through. Where it's like tap, target creature can't be blocked. Pay this, tap that, target creature can't be blocked. Sacrifice a creature, target creature can't be blocked. You put that on this guy and you just start attacking, swinging, making him unblockable. Even if he's not big, let's say he's a 5/4, you're exiling 5 cards off the top of their deck, and you could play any card without paying mana that's 5 or less. That's huge. Especially when you're so close to that 6 mana threshold to where the huge spells come in. And then we got a holographic Rhino. Rugged Highlands. And a bird token. This is still box number 1, ladies and gents. This is wild. Oh. All right, we're gonna swing through these. Stalwart Successor. Got that one. Hey, another Triland Nomad's Outpost. There's something fancy back there. I see the borderless. I'm gonna tuck that in there. Alright, you guys can't blame me. I got tiny hands. What you want me to do? I got tiny hands. Sage of the Fang. Oh, you can't see what's in my hand? My bad, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. You know what? I'll pull it back a little bit. There we go. It's my bad, guys. Thank you for letting me know, Arch. Alright, we got... I'm gonna move this up because my sleeve keeps hitting it and I don't want to dent anything. We got a Corey Steelcutter, 2 mana. Equipped creature gets 1/1 trample haste. Also flurry. Oh, that's... Look how beautiful this one is. This is a common. Look at that. A Durga Island Dragon. We already pulled a couple of these. But look at that. This is something that should be on a playmat. Right here. A slick blue dragon prowling through the mists, looking for prey and adversaries. There is fog under the dragon here. Let me bring it up. And then I'll focus it in so you guys can see it a bit better. Look at that. So beautiful. Such a beautiful card. So dope. What are you guys thinking? Right, I think maybe we stream. So today we started late, so I'll probably do another box after this. But tomorrow I say, why not? Let's see if we could get through like 3 or 4 boxes. Let's see if we could crush an entire case. Almost. You know what I'm saying? It's already 7:22. I don't want to keep you guys here forever. As well, you know, anyone watching, I would try to have these up in the TCG store. You know, there's a link on the page. You can find it in my socials. I try to have these up in the store. At least some of them, probably by tomorrow morning. You know, so just bear with me. If you guys want, join the Discord. Arch, if you can you put the link to the Dwarven Horde TCG Discord into the chat, or just put it somewhere? Thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. My brother with his soft hands. Yeah, I don't know if the commands still work. I set them up years ago, but... Oh, so it won't work for this one because the Discord's new. So I haven't set it up. I completely forgot about commands, honestly. I slack. I gotta put up the emotes, man. Listen, y'all letting me slack, bro. Y'all can't be letting this happen. You may need to invite Nightbot again. Yeah, I think so. It's been what, 3 years, 4 years since I streamed. All right, we got a Kintry Severance. Exile target permanent with mana value 3 or greater. It's pretty good. Channel Dragonfire, uncommon. 1 mana, 1 red mana. It deals 2 damage to any target and it harmonizes. Effortless Master is a 4 mana, 4/3 with Vigilance and Menace. This creature enters with 2+1/+1 counters on it. If you cast 2 or more spells this turn. Oh, we got a Sage card. Siege. Let's take a look at this. Baron Step Siege. At As this enchantment enters, choose Azban or Mardu. Azban, at the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your control this turn, each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. Big. Big, big, big. Look, we're getting lucky. Double rares. Mardu be gross. Yo, Mardu, not for nothing, Mardu is... He's big dicking it right now. You know, he's showing out. Alright, we got Dragonfire Blade. 1 mana. Target creature gets +2/+2 hexproof from monocolored. You equip 4. This ability costs 1 less to activate for each color of the creature it targets. Alright, that's a common. Yes, it is. Land Spirit. Oh, we pulled another Sage card. Arch. Baron Step Sage. Huge. And then we pulled, it was a double rare pack, and we also pulled a Dragonfire Blade. Gives hex proof from monocolor and +2/+2. Alright, let's go ahead and skip all the commons. Oh, this is an Jeskai Devotee. 2 mana, 2/2 with Flurry, and a mana filter. A lot of mana filters in this set. I think we drew like, what, 6 of them already? Inspirited Vanguard. 5 mana, 3/2. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, it endures 2. Put a 1/1 counter on it or a creature. Or create a 2/2 white spirit creature token. That's actually pretty good. Now I see why this is 5 mana. That's really expensive, but we got a Frontline Rush. Oh, we have pulled that already. Alright, United Battlefront. It's a 4 mana sorcery. Look at the top 7 cards of your library. Put 2 non-creature, non-land permanent cards with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield. Put the rest at the bottom of your library in a random order. Hey, oh, this is such a cool card. Look at that. So cool. And then with the overlay, you got little leaves falling over it. Seems like it's in its element. This is a 5 mana, 5/9 with a Ward 2 turtle. Ambling Stormshell. Whenever this creature attacks, put 3 stun counters on it and draw 3 cards. Whenever you cast a turtle spell, untap this creature. I wonder if this is why so many people are buying, what's that turtle? The Bloomberg one, Furcan. It's like Furcan something. I literally sold one earlier today, and then the Ixalan one with the turtle with the island and the house on its back. Nice foil. Got a dual land and a token. People out here building tribal turtles. Let me find out. Oh, this pack is gonna be a pain. And I don't want to bend the cards. I can feel it. You know, one of those packs that are just like, nah, I'm not opening for you, buddy. Let me try the bottom. Alright. I don't want to mess up the cards, so time to bust out the Noth. There we go. Got it open. When in doubt, shank shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like some dust on it.
Thank you, my friend.
Hey, anonymous gifter. Gifted 1 tier 1 sub to the Dwarven Horde community. Well, whoever gifted the sub, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you for gifting the sub. I hope you are enjoying yourself. All right, we got some really good pulls today. You know, the first box of the 4 cases. This is wild. You guys are giving me some of the best luck, honestly. All right, we got a Kentree Nurturer. All right, nothing crazy. We'll go ahead and skip through the ones we've seen before. And it's a great zombie card. Oh, sticker. Look at that. Crater Hoof Behemoth. I know that was on your list. Let me pull it up. Or was it the special art one? I think you were looking for Ghostfire, if not whichever. So you know what? This is what we're going to do. I'm a man of my word. I say we sleeve it. And it's put in the reserve pile. All my sleeves upside down. That would be my luck. Yeah, they were. All right. I think this was the rest of the hand. Yeah, this was. Another Reliquary Dragon token. We got a Dual Land. And a J-Cast Sentinel. Ghostfires and collectors only. Got it. Alright. Let me put that as... Underline it so it's a card that we can strike off the list. Yeah, I was thinking about getting collectors, but the time where I pre-ordered everything, like they weren't even thinking about collectors because they didn't want to put too much risk in them. But we'll see. All right, so we got Focus on the Mind, Mardu Devotee, Meticulous Artisan, Feral, Piercing Exile. Oh, we got Baboons. Alchemy Assistant, 2 mana, 2/1 monkey with lifelink and renew. Encroaching Dragonstorm, 4 mana enchantment. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. When a dragon you control enters, return this enchantment to its owner's hand. That's so much mana fetch. Right? Because you could put like cheap dragons in there. You could put like a 1/1 dragon for like 2 mana, 3 mana. Throw that out there, pull this back, and then replay this. Get another 2 lands onto the battlefield. You could literally pull, with this card, if you flush it enough, you could pull all the basic land cards in your deck. It's pretty good. Breaching Dragonstorm. Tri-land, let's go. Sandstep Citadel. Sage of the Skies, a 3 mana 2/3. When you cast a spell, if you cast another spell this turn, copy this spell. It has flying and lifelink. Okay. Another Jade-Cast Sentinel, a Foiled Island, and a Spirit Token. Alright, last 2 packs of the box, guys. We got an art card on this one. You know, we should do a poll and see If we get an entire set of art cards, should I do a giveaway for an entire art set? Anok Wayfinder, River Talk Technique, Coordinated Maneuver, Wild Ride. You know what? Let me move this over. And then I'm going to pull the camera back a bit. So. There we go.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlist to show
Yeah, I agree.
sounds. Or you can make
Yeah,
music a shared
I agree. We
experience
could see tomorrow.
where you and your
With
friends
more
can
boxes, we get more art cards. See how close we
sound
get to actually having a full set. Alright, we got Wild Ride, Alligator, Negotiation Disciple, Synchronized Charge. Is that wait? I was going too quick and I forgot where the uncommons had started. I'm gonna actually put this over here. Synchronized Charge. This is a good card. I really like the art for Synchronized Charge before the Lord of the Rings edition. Really cool. Dope art. Alright, we pull this one before. Locks it on Priests. Okay, look at this. Revival of the Ancestors. Let's see. Okay. I was just checking the reserve lists because I know that some people had different ones. Okay, so we got Revival of the Ancestors. It's a 4 mana. Create 3/1/1 white spirit creature tokens. Distribute 3/1/1 counters on 1, 2, or 3 target creatures you control. Creatures you control gain trample and lifelink until the end of the turn. Dual land. And then nice Dragon Art card. Yeah, that's dope. And actually, let me see something. Oh, Stick a Dork. I can mark 2 off your reserve list. We have on the very first pull, right? I think it was Ya Luck mixed with my daughter's because she be giving me good luck. Look at that. So that's gonna go with Craterhoof. I'll put the foil one in the front. So let me go ahead and all right, last pack of the box. Last pack of the box. Yeah, yep, yep. It is hot in here. Outside was so cold. In the crib, though, it is sweltering. Y'all lucky y'all can't see below my legs. I'll have the ultimate booty shorts on. Leave nothing to the imagination. You know what I'm saying? Right, this is what, our 4th Tempest Hulk? Has to be something like that. Alright. Tempest Hawk. Let's keep going. Not bad. Corroding Dragonstorm. Mammoth Bellow. 5 mana. Create a 5/5 green elephant creature token and harmonized for 8 mana. Rite of Renewal. Return 2 target permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. Target player shuffles up to 4 target cards from their graveyard into their library. Then you exile this card. Okay. Lotus Light Dancers. It's a 5 mana 3/6 zombie bard with lifelink. When this creature enters, search your library for a black card, a green card, and a blue card. Put those cards into your graveyard and then shuffle. It's pretty cool. We got a foil. We got a Jungle Hollow. All right. What's it? 7:39. Let's go. You guys think we got time for another box? How you guys feeling? What we say, chat? Another box. Yeah, with it. Okay, let me see. All right. So, Arch, you actually have a card on your reserve list. Baron Steppy Sage. I'm gonna get this sleeved up for you. So what I will do for you guys is I'm going to sleeve up the cards, and then I will team bag them. Right. So let me grab a team bag. Yeah. So I'm gonna just put them in a team bag for now. And then what I'll do later is I'll pack them up. I don't want you to bag my cards. Your cards are getting bagged. They're gonna get teabagged. All right. Put sticker. Sticker dork. That's you. I'm not gonna seal it just yet. And then thinking bad. And then this is gonna be Arch. So we got 2 off the reserve list. So let me go ahead and... Oh, because you sent me the picture. Let me get paint. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, I'm gonna draw. Boom. Got it. So that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just use paint on yours and just X out the picture that for the card we have. So we opened 1 box and got 4 art cards. It's a smaller set, so I believe that it's gonna be less. Alright, let me grab another box, guys. Chill out. Alright. Second box of the day, ladies and gentlemen. If you ain't opening your box with a knife like this, you're doing it wrong. Damn knife is almost as big as me. You know what I'm saying? Little man problems. Little big man problems. I'm a threat. All 5 foot of me. All 60 inches. Whichever one sounds big, I'll take. Let me put these up here. So what I would do is, if I complete a reserve list, I will put them all in here. I'll throw them in a shipping shield. Boom. Right here. So that way they're nice and safe. I'll seal it up. And I'll send everything out to ya. So that's what we're going to do. Let's keep these over here. All right, guys. Let's get some hype in chat. We need the hype. That's how we get good luck. Right? Hold on. I gotta call my kid. All right, we're on the second box. So we need your good luck again. Right? That's my girl. Love you, kid.
Oh, you got some cool stuff.
Yeah. Make sure you brush your hair so you don't get all naughty. And you be out here looking like a little sheep. Little sheep. I'm sad this set doesn't have box toppers. Alright, second box. Let's get it. Oh, these are cold. They're heavy. No, these packs feel a lot heavier than the other ones. Man, was this dust falling off of them? Alright, let's go. Start cracking. Let's start cracking. Release the Crackin! I remember one time I said that when I was about to fart, and I ended up pooping on myself. I know y'all didn't need to know that, but it's good that you do know. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Yo, this is some hype music right here. Spectral Denial. One blue and X. Cheap viewers. We don't need no cheap viewer. Your mother's a cheap viewer. Get that spam out of here. Snowflakes. Okay. One blue and X. This spell costs one less to cast for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. Counter target spell unless its player pays X. It's pretty good. Hey, let's go. Mystic Monastery, guys. We're pulling it. We're pulling it, guys. We're pulling it. This is what? Third non-foil, one foil, Triland. Huge. Gurmag Rakshasa, Lotus Dancers, Constricted Sage, dope Plains card. Look at that, and it's a foil. Look how beautiful that is. Oh my god, look at that. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Uh-oh, we're starting off with an Evolving Wilds in the front. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Tempest Hawk, Jesus Christ. Dragon Claw Strike. Overwhelming Fresh Start. Scavenger Region. Oh! All Out Assault. 5 mana enchantment. Creatures you control get +1/+1, have Death Touch. When this enchantment enters, if it's your main phase, there's an additional combat phase after this phase, followed by an additional main phase. When you next attack this turn, untap each creature you control. I'm pretty sure that was on a reserve list. Look at that. Sticker. Another one for the books. Did you have a preference between borderless or non-borderless? Let me know now. I'll put it up to the camera so you guys can see it better. Look at that. What do you say, Sticker? Yay or nay? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Not worried, whichever's fine. Let's go. Let's go. It is a good art. Okay. Alright, let's check this one off. Boom. Oh, you also had Baron Step Siege. You know, we'll toss that one to Arch since you already got 3 off the list. Alright, we got a Inspirated Vanguard, a Windscarred Crag, and then just a regular token. You know, we gotta spread the love. Spread the love a bit, you know. Oh man, Alex never sent me any his list. And I see him, he's playing Arena right now. I should hit him up. Yeah, let me this is Marco. Oh man. I'm gonna message him still because I want to remind him. Oh, you know what? I can't even reach my keyboard right now. Fudge.
Spotify is easy. All you have to do is write a script, pick background music that vibes with your message, then sit back and let us create your ad.
Message. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, because my keyboard right now is like all the way somewhere under here.
Produce your ad for you at no additional cost. You can also upload your own video ads to make sure your message is seen and heard.
Is that who I think it's maybe? All right, let's keep going. Let's keep this train flowing. All right. Another Dragonborn's Relic. Dragonbrood's Relic, excuse me. Desperate Measures. Okay, we got another one. Windcrag Siege. This is a reserve list for Arch. Congratulations, Arch. Congratulations. Look at that. Another good pull. Look at you getting lucky on the sieges. You better slow down there, Mr. Storm the Castle. Which one is that one? Windcrag Siege. Here, I'll pull it back so you can see it. Okay. You see that? Got it. Why is this? This like jumped out of focus for some reason. There we go. Not for nothing, the siege cards feel thicker than other cards. I had to look at my list. Again, Mardu. Hey, Mardu's killing it. It's killing it right now. Boy, we got basic land. Oh, you had All Out Assault on your list as well. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, double triggers for attacking effects, that's huge. Like that demon that Alex was using, that if it does combat damage to a player, it gets an additional attack phase. So that would trigger again, and basically you could attack the entire pod. At least once. Purging Stormbrood. Oh yeah, we pulled this earlier. Dragon Sniper, Jeskai. Whale of War. Oh, okay, we got another one, guys. Frostcliff Sage. Look at that. We got another one. Let's see. Alright, Sticker, this is not on your list, but this is on Arch's list. Arch was like, you know what? Just put all the sages in my list. That's what I'm going to do. Right? If I have them all, I can't go wrong. Make sure I got no messages. All right, let's finish this pack. Snakeskin Veil foiled. This card right here is so underrated. An instant 1 mana, 1/1 hexproof. So good. Yeah. And we got a Tranquil Cove. Warrior token. Damn, so we already crossed 3 cards off your list. What I haven't seen is many special guest cards in here. Got another Hawk. Alright, we got a Butcher. It's a Spotlight. Look at that art. Oh my god, that's so good. Look at this, guys. Such a sick card. Whirlwing Stormbrood. Really cool card. Got another one. Clarion Conqueror. 2 for the book now. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Not bad. Okay. Camel. I don't want the comments to start overflowing. Yeah, it definitely... Oh, turtles. Ambling Storm Shell. This is the second one we pulled of this one. Oh, look at that. Mistrise Village. Foil. This land enters tapped unless you control a mountain or a forest. Tap to add 1 blue, pay 1 blue and add. The next spell you cast this turn can't be countered. That's really good. Rugged Highlands. Special guests are the ultimatums and the fetch lands. Got it. Yeah, that effect of stopping people from like planeswalkers activating abilities. You can't do stuff on their turn, like outside their turn. That's huge. Alright, let's see. Oh, another beautiful card. Rediscover the Way. All right, before we look at the rare, let's just take some time to appreciate this one. Look at that. Dope card. That's a common too. All right, we got Rediscover the Way as a rare. 3 mana. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand, the rest at the bottom of the library in any order. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell this turn, target creature you control gains double strike until the end of the turn. It survived. Hey, Sleepy Essence. That's my girlfriend. She likes when I touch her butt. Alright, we got a common foiled, we got a forest, and we got a token. Alright. Alright, we got Piercing Exhale. Let's see. Snowmelt Stag, Riling Dawnbreaker. That's a dope dragon card. Yeah, we pulled that one earlier. Alright, we're gonna put these in the comment section. Formation Breaker, 100 Battle Veteran, Duty Beyond Death. Let's go, guys. Huge pull. Dracogenesis. Look at that. Dracogenesis. What a pull. Hey, what's up, that boy? X14. That's a huge pull. You may cast dragon spells without paying their mana costs. Huge, huge. Look, I'm telling you, you guys are good luck. Between you and the little one, she came out here, she blessed the pack, she blessed the box. You know what I'm saying? So what we got off the reserve list already, this is how good we've been doing today. So off one reserve list, we got 3 cards already pulled. On another reserve list, we got another 3 cards checked off. Not bad. Not bad. It's weird that you both sent me... 2 of you sent me 7 cards on a reserve list, and someone else sent me a 6-card reserve list. I might have to play the lotto or something. These numbers can't be a coincidence. You know, I'm so happy I spent the other day building a bunch of boxes to store all these cards in, because I knew I was going to have so much bulk. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Alright, we got Durgar Island Dragon, Riling Dawnbreaker, we just pulled that one. Rescue Leopard, Riverwalk Technique, Channel Dragonfire. People sleep on these 1 mana casts that do damage, and you never should. Effortless Master. Oh yeah, we pulled that one earlier. Okay, we got a Kishla Village. This land enters tapped unless you control an island or a swamp. Make a green mana. You could pay 4 with 1 green to tap and surveil 2. What we got behind it? Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. You could tell I haven't streamed in quite a long time because my voice is getting raspy. Alright, we got another art card in this one. That brings us to 5, 6. Alright, let's appreciate the art first, guys. Do it this way so you guys can get a better view. Look at that. It's pretty good art. I do like that these art cards seem more traditional. Like they have like thicker lines, like the black is more bold, to where I feel like other art cards were more sleek. Like they blended a lot better. Where this one reminds me of more like traditional tattoo style. Fortress Kingguard, Twin Bolt. Alright. Corroding Dragonstorm. Mammoth Bellow. Bleeding Effigy. Stadium Headliner. A 1 mana 1/1 Goblin Warrior. Mobilize. Pay 2. Sacrifice this creature. It deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control to target creature. We did pull this one earlier. Dual land and a foiled common. Not bad. Pack was a bit light, but they all can't be heavy hitters, you know? It's all about balance. Okay. Let's see. Anything good? Let's see. Twin Maw Stormbrood. It's a 6 mana 5/4 with flying. When this creature enters, you gain 3 life. You may cast it as a sorcery, Charring Bite for 1 red, 1 colorless. Charring Bite deals 5 damage to any target creature without flying. Not bad. Alright, we pulled her earlier. Whoa! Rakchasa's Bargain. 2 black, 2 green, 2 blue. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. Put 2 of them into your hand and the rest of them into the graveyard. Okay. Unsparring Boltcaster. Dragonologist. Okay, let's see. 3 mana, 1/3. When this creature enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal an instant, sorcery, or dragon card from among them. Put them into your hand. Put the rest onto the bottom of your library in a random order. Untapped dragons you control have hexproof. Did you get any Hydra for the little one? I did. There was a Hydra pull earlier. Oh, this is dope art. Look at this, guys. Lion Wait. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Lion Wait deals damage equal to that card's power to target creature. Look at the foil on that. The eye is foiled. I don't know if you guys can see that. That little glisten right there, that's the eye. That's the only part of this creature that's foiled. And then the rest of the background's foiled, except for the bird. Dope art. Dope. Alright, we got a dual land that enters tapped and you gain 1 life and an elephant token.
Make style easy. Get started today at stitchfix.com/Spotify. That's Stitch Fix.
All right, let's continue moving. Let's see. Another Triland, Opulent Palace. These cards add up. I think land cards, because you put so many of them in your deck, end up being like some of the most expensive things you put in your deck. Especially if you have really good lands, easily cost you like $140 just in lands. Oh, Glacierwood Sage. Is that on anybody's list? Nope. Some of the tries are 15 cents. Well, yeah, I bet. You know, it could be too that a lot of them, since they're tricolor, a lot of people don't play those colors. But I feel like with the release of Tarkir, like you're getting back into more tri-lands. I mean, more tricolors and different tricolors than from what you usually see. You know, instead of like the white, black, and blue, you're getting more like, you know, black, green, and blue, or white, green. I thought they are reprints. These are reprints. Definitely. Okay, we got a mythic. Let's go. Death Begets Life. This is an 8 mana sorcery. Destroy all creatures and enchantments. Draw a card for each permanent destroyed this way. Huge. Huge. Alright, this one's not on anybody's list. Uncommon, Rugged Highlands, Spirit Token. If my zombie deck had green, that would be great. Because I destroy shit all the time. I don't care about losing my board. Oh yeah, I pulled that one earlier, Arch. Was that on your list as well? You have to add 2 cards to the list later? Got it. Yeah, thank you for sending it to me. Alright, another Sinkhole Surveyor. I got a light pack. Light pack, it's a common, right? You know, I gotta say, they're like being really generous with the dual lands. Getting this many dual lands, mixed with tri lands, like, pretty dope. If I was to buy a collector's booster box or a collector's box, it would be for those Dragon Islands. Those things are sick. Hello, makeshift garbage is all overflowing with wrappers. Alright, we got an insect. Oh yeah, we pulled this one earlier. Alright, let's go. Let's pull this. Zergo's Vanguard. This is a new one. A dog soldier who's riding a spider. 3 mana. Star 3. Mobilize 1. This creature's power is equal to the number of creatures you control. It's pretty good. Overwhelming Forces is the black version of Death Begets Life, and you could use it in Timid. See, now I gotta look that one up. Stillness in Motion, 2 mana enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, mill 3 cards. Then, if your library has no cards in it, exile this enchantment. Put 5 cards from your graveyard on top of your library in any order. Okay. Hey, double rare. A Voice of Victory. We pulled this one earlier. See, Desperate Measures. Uncommon. Look at that. Look at that foil. Look at that, guys. Let me get it out of the bright light. Look at that. That red is so pretty. It's such a dark crimson. And then it looks like it has eyes in the back of it with that white, which are wings, I think. Yeah, they're wings. That's an uncommon. And then I got a foil land, and then we got another reliquary dragon token. Alright, we got a Poise Practitioner. Alesha, Quatus, Dragon Lancer. Alright, Attuned Hunter, Wingblade Disciple, Asban Monument. Look at this. This is another dope one. Feral Death Gorger. Good, cool looking card. This is something you never want to meet as an adventuring party. That's crazy. Okay, we got a list. Prowler. A 4 mana Snake Ranger borderless. When this creature enters, you may mill cards equal to the number of lands you control. And it has Renew. Not bad. Playing a mill deck, this would be perfect. Shocking Sharpshooter, Human Archer. 2 mana, 1/3 with reach. Whenever another creature you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to target opponent. And Nomad Outpost? I think we actually pulled the Nomad Outpost. Let's see. Yep. Nomad Outpost right here. Let's see. And a Mystic Monastery. We got both of those. I'll put those to the side. Alright, so stand by. Let me I'll go through this pack and then I'll add those. Dual land tokens. Alright, Arch. Let me grab your pack. Alright, so those 2 lands you can mark off. Probably looking at Savi Try Me. I think we pulled that one as well. This is not a try land. Get out of here. Hold on. Double check lists. Steps. No. Okay. Okay, let us continue. Dragon Prey, Snakeskin Veil, Humbling Elder, Fortress Gengar, Devoted Duelist, Jade Cast Sentinel, Monastery Messenger. Yeah, Streets of Capenna had some. Another Mystic Monastery. Gurmag Chasa. Okay. Let us take a look at this. A Mythic. Perenation. It's a 6 mana card. Sorcery. Return target permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a hexproof counter on it and an indestructible counter on it. Huge. Huge. Common, Bloodfell. What precon do you think is going to be the most popular? Or the most played? It's Corollary of Behemoths. Underground Leopard, Island Dragon, Stormplane Detainment, Rescue Leopard, Adorned Crocodile, Inuk Wayfinder, and Evolving Wilds. Go away, Evolving Wilds. Marshal of the Lost, Riverwheel Sweep, Right of Renewal. Hey! Baron Step Siege. This is on Sticker Dork's list. Yes, it is. We can mark another one off. Boom. Congratulations, Sticker Dork. So that is 1, 2. That's 4 off the list. I think the Mardu Surge maybe played a lot. That's what I'm guessing too. Let me take a sip. Yeah, dragons are crazy expensive. Especially like the good dragons, they're usually like $20 and up, easy. I was watching an episode, I think of Commander at Home, where Dr. Lupo was on. He had this $25 budget deck, and Brian Kibler played his dragon deck, and it was like one dragon in there is worth more than his entire deck. Alright. Coordinated Maneuver, Wild Rush, Snakeskin Veil, Dispelling Exhale, the Bearer of Glory, Devoted Duelist, Lightfoot Technique, Carol Goldkeeper. Was the last one uncommon? No. Sunset Strike Master, Host Hereafter. Okay, this is a new rare. Timur Battlecrier, an Orc Ranger, 3 mana, 4/3. During your turn, spells you cast cost 1 less for each creature you control with power 4 or greater. That's huge for 3 mana. Double rare, look at that. Another Fangkeeper familiar. Sick. Alright, we got a Static Snare, a Foiled Fell Cave, and we got an art card. There we go. Sick. I do. What's up, my love?
Just wanted to check on you.
What you up to? Alright. Durgar Island Dragon, Ryling Dawnbreaker. Right? Yeah. Rescue Leopard, Delta Bloodflies, Inuk Wayfinder, Unburied Earthcraver. Earth Carver, Storm Beacon Blade. This is a new one. 2 mana, equipped creature gets +3/+0. Whenever equipped creature attacks, draw a card. If you control 3 or more attacking creatures, equip 2. Stalwart Successor, Travelers, another Nomad's Outpost. Alright, we got a Tercer Light Shatter. 3 mana Orc Wizard with 3/3 haste. When Tercer Light Shatter enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. Whenever Tercer Light Shatter attacks, if there are 7 or more cards in your graveyard, exile a card at random from your graveyard. You may play that card this turn. Not bad. Not bad. Narset's Rebuke, Dual Land, and Token. Let's see. You just pulled a tap for mana creature. Oh yeah, the Goblin, right? The one mana red Goblin. Did you pull a Will of Jeskai? Not yet. I have not pulled a Will yet. No, it's a monk. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did because I remember seeing a 1 red mana. Asban Devotee. Commons. Alright, now we're back into uncommons. Okay, look at this. The Great Arson City. This land enters tapped unless you control plains of forest. Tap black, exile card from your graveyard, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token. Not bad. The art is very pretty on that one. I really like this one. It's like a little market. Yeah. Sick. Oh yeah, I pulled 2 of those so far. The Sunset Strike Master, yeah. At least 2. Alright, worthy cost. Shock Bridge. Static Snare. River Beating Summons, 2 mana. At the beginning of each combat, if you cast 2 or more spells this turn, this enchantment becomes a 3/3 monk creature with haste in addition to all other types until the end of the turn. Pay 2 mana, discard your hand, sacrifice this enchantment, draw 2 cards. Jeskai Brushmaster. 4 mana, 2/4, double striking prowess. Sarkhan, look at that. Dragon Ascendant. 2 mana, 2/2. When it enters, you may behold the dragon. If you do, create a treasure token. Whenever a dragon you control enters, put a 1/1 card on this card. Until the end of turn, target becomes a dragon additional to its other types and gains flying. Watcher of the Wayside. Windscar Crag. And a bird token. They're giving a lot of foil dual lands. Okay. Let us go through here and see what we have. Alright, uncommon Dragonclaw Strike. We just pull this one. We just pull this one. Ugin! Let's get it. Ugin, Eye of the Storm. Here we go. Ugin has made his presence known. Oh, hail the mighty dragon god. This is a huge pull. Huge. Let's go, chat. Ugin's in the house. Who you guys think will win in the fight? Ugin or the Dragon? Like Eldrazi's needed that gross shit. I know. I didn't even read the card. I just expected everybody to know it. It's a 7 mana planeswalker with 7 loyalty. When you cast this spell, exile up to 1 target permanent that 1 or more players control. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, exile up to 1 target permanent that's 1 or more colors. Plus 2 loyalty, you gain 3 life, you draw a card. For no loyalty, you just add 3 colorless mana. Minus 11 loyalty. Search your library for any number of colorless non-land cards. Exile them, and then shuffle. Until the end of your turn, you may cast those cards without paying their mana cost. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Keep this show on the road. Dovahkiin's Encampment. This land enters tapped unless you control a swamp or a mountain. Add 1 plains. Whenever you attack this turn, create 2 1/1 red creature tokens that are tapped and attack. You sacrifice them at the beginning of next end step for 3 mana and a tap. That's what I figured, right? Ugin is a part of Dragon. Sticker Dork put on his anime glasses and was like, actually. Okay, we got a Dovahkiin Pack Beasts, Zombie Druid, and a Windscarred Crag. It's like a shadow or something? No, I thought Dragon is like the god of all dragons in Magic. It's like Tiamat. Alright, get rid of the commons. Dragon Sniper, Sky Monument, Wheel of War. Oh, we pulled another one, Arch. Look at that. Crocai's Revenant. That goes in the Arch pack. And this one's getting heavy. No way. And then we pulled a Frostcliff Siege right after. Talk about luck. That vampire should be way more costly. I could charge you more for it. You know what I'm saying? If you want. Nah, I won't do that to you. And this is a foil one. This is really nice. Look at that. Such a beautiful art and foiled. Dual land, and we got another art card. Look at that. Look at that little guy. Wait till you see the full art sages. I think I pulled only one of them. Did I? Can't remember. Can't remember at this point. They're all blurring in. I'm gonna definitely have to scan all these later, and we're gonna organize them, set them up, and then prep them for tomorrow. I got the boxes. I pulled the Windscar and Crag one. That's dope. Nightblade Brigand. What the heck? This card has like an extra thick border here. Knockout Maneuver, Strategic Betrayal, Auroral Procession. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay, look at this. Winter Night Stories, 3 mana. Draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards unless you discard a creature card. Harmonize. I love these all black backdrops. I think they're some of the dopest cards that they've ever put out. I know a lot of people aren't feeling them because they feel like the text is just floating and all over the place. But like this all black, it just does it for me. Skyrim, then we got Dual Land, then we got a token. Okay, we got 6 more packs left to this box. And then we'll call it there for this box, and we'll do some more tomorrow. Got Evolving Wilds. Alright, we got Cruel Truths. Alright, let's keep going. If there's anything that stands out that we haven't seen before, I'll definitely let you guys know. Constrictor Sage, Sage of the Fang. United Battlefront. Alright, 4 mana, look at the top. Oh, we pulled this one earlier. Yeah, we did. I remember that one. Alright, we got a monk token. Oh, this is the back. That's right. Silly me. Alright, Riverwalk Technique, Coordinated Maneuver, Butterflies. This is a good one, too. This one gets +1/+1 whenever you exile 2 cards from your graveyard at the beginning of your upkeep. Really good. Sending up Storms, Defibrillating Current. Mororang the River Regent, 6 mana. Flying, when this creature enters, return up to 2 other target non-land permanents to their owner's hands, or you can cast this as an instance for 4. Coil and Catch, draw 3 cards, discard a card. Hey, look at that. Double rare. 3 mana, 3/4, legendary human monk. At the beginning of your end step, you may discard a card. If you do, draw cards equal to the number of spells you cast this turn. And then we got a Jeskai Shrinekeeper, foiled, land, bird token. All right. Yep. Boom. Pop that open. Okay. Can you guys see that? Make sure you guys get good sight on it. Alright, we got Jeskai Revelation. 7 mana, instance. Return target spell permanent to its owner's hand. Jeskai Revelation deals 4 damage to any target. Create 2 1/1 white monk creature tokens with prowess. Draw 2 cards. You gain 4 life. That's a lot of mana. And that's a lot of text. Yeah, we got an art card in there. Dual land, that's a common. Let's take a look at this art card. Look at that. Last 2 packs, guys. Last 2 packs. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I open these packs up. All the technical difficulties. I appreciate you guys sticking with it. Next time I stream, I'll have a little more together, I promise. It won't be perfect, but it'll be a little bit better. Alright. Commons, uncommons now. Mardu's Monument. Avenger of the Fallen. 3 mana, 2/4 human warrior with Death Touch. Mobilize X, where X is the number of cards in your graveyard. It's pretty good. Sagoose. Alright. Last pack of the box. Last pack of the box. Okay. All right, let's see how lucky we get on the last one. Last one. Let's see. All right, we got uncommons now. All right, so for the rare, we got a Hydra, Warden of the Grove. Anything else? Oh, nope. This pack is going to be a light one, guys.
Yep.
And
Here's your report.
Thanks, Jane. I wish I could hire a whole team of yous.
Try posting a job on LinkedIn. It's the world's largest.
you know who that is?
No.
Unlike
That's
resumes,
Daniela.
LinkedIn gives a real-time view
Who
of
taught you to
your
open the
skills,
packaging like
skills,
that?
and more.
Yes.
Let's do it. You're
That one's
irreplaceable, Jane, but
My girlfriend.
be great.
Find your perfect match.
She likes when I'm an animal.
Post your free job at linkedin.com.
The angry emoji does not say that.
I think that's an angry emoji only because I'm not tickling her. That's why.
Okay. Let's
So there we go. That's 2 boxes today, guys.
see what this.
So let's go through these review lists, right? So we pulled in these two first boxes. We pulled Elspeth Stormslayer, a Craterhoof Behemoth, Borderless All Out Assault, and a Baron Steppe Siege. We also pulled a Frostcliff Siege, another Baron Steppe Siege, and a Windscar Crag. We got a Ugin, which is huge. Huge. Let's let me go ahead and swing us over to TCG Player really quick. I want to make sure none of the information is showing. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and minimize this. Exit that out because I don't want to show anything. It's like crazy or give anyone's information away. Okay. So, boom. Here we go. All right. Now let's see if we can look up Ugin. How much Oogie is worth. Ugin. Eye of the Storms. No, we don't want Japanese. This one's crazy. The showcase one, $587. How come Ugin Eye of the Storms, right? Printing is to normal. Okay, let's see, Mythic number 1. So the promo pack is 50. All right, so the foil version is $86. We do not have the foil version. Did I click foil or something? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, so the market price is 62.53. Not bad, guys. Not bad. It's pretty good. And then let's see what other heavy hitters we got. We got a Just Sky Revelation. We got a Baitor. Premeditation. Death Begets Life. Dracogenesis. I think Dracogenesis is like I think it's like 30, right? Let's see. Almost. So Mythic 105. So 27.33. I was close. I said almost 30. And it's all on pre-sale. Damn, card they just came out, got a lightly played. They're trying to get rid of it. That's what they're trying to do.
I might be laying down and seeing if I fall asleep. Well, just wanted to let you know because you always like say
Okay, bud.
So make sure to go to
Are those the pajamas you're wearing to school tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
They're very comfy, and I'm going to wear. I have Crocs outside my bed. Well, outside my bed on the rug. So like,
All right, bub. Got it planned out? That's what I like to hear.
and I like pajama days because I can just hallelujah and wake up and then just be ready.
Okay, kiddo. Huh?
Can I see the art cards?
Of course you can.
Probably new art cards too.
See, so let's see, Jack. I don't know if Baitor is any good.
You got some cool art cards. There's 54 in this series, and there are 54 art cards in this series.
There are. We're gonna see if we can get them all.
Really?
Well, we're gonna see. I don't know. Do you think, if I get all 54, do you think I should do a giveaway and give the entire set to a winner from chat?
Do you have any other options in mind?
Like what?
I don't know, like maybe make a board or something?
A board.
I don't know.
You reading chat crazy?
Yes.
Yes, pajama day.
Yes, pajama day.
You're so silly. All right. You pulled Ureni, right? Let's see. Yes, I did. I pulled the full art dragon border of Ureni.
Can I see?
Let's
Wow. I think I saw one.
yeah, it's 0321 Ureni. Let's see, Ureni.
If you get the whole set, you should sell it. How much are art cards
Okay.
worth?
Not that one. We got Ureni, but I guess it's the showcase one. Yeah. So it's about $10 almost.
It's a 1010 and it's worth $10.
Right? Normal edition is $8.24. That's still not bad.
I think if you get all of them, you should sell these in my
So just with those 3 cards that I looked up, it pretty much paid for like a whole box by itself. Just
Wow.
those 3 cards.
Imagine all of these. of that would probably be all worth all of that.
I don't know,
Probably more.
but
5 cents more.
so that's good. But you know what? We had fun pulling cards, right?
I have this one.
That's what matters is that we
This
have
one's
fun.
set up.
You have that. I know it's getting late though. I don't know if chat. Are you guys up to another box? My daughter already grabbed one, but I'm gonna leave the decision up to y'all. What do y'all say? One more box, or we call it here? Let me see some hype in the chat.
Like this.
What does she says? One more box. What do you guys say? She's not gonna be up for it. She gotta go to bed soon. Unfortunately, she has school tomorrow.
I'm not being in my room.
All right, bub. How y'all feeling? Let's go. We got some chat hype. All right. We're doing another box, guys. Ask and ye shall receive. Switch. Boom. This is the scene I wanted to come to. Oh, they know I'm going to bed with Faye. I think she's just trying to go to bed so she could wake up faster for pajama day. And there's a bake sale tomorrow, so you know my wallet's gonna be hurting. Alright, guys. Let me grab this box. I'll be right back. Stand by. Oh. All right. Box number 3, guys. Got my drink. I got the reserve list here to the right. Let me swap up the way my monitors look really quick, just so I can have some comfort. Man. Let's go. You guys think there's another Ugin in this box? What do you guys think? I want to see some predictions. What I miss? So we took a vote to open another box before we call it. So we're going to open another box. I want to see predictions. Do you guys think we'll get an Ugin? What siege cards do you think we'll get? Do you think we're going to pull, you know, just Will of Jeskai? Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, my butt cheeks are falling asleep. All right, box number 3. Let's get it. I'm over here procrastinating. Where's my knife? Here it is. We are going to crack open another one. That's right. You always got to bring your big knife. I said, yes, you are. Yes, we are. I was telling my girl about our empire we built of illicit substances and how we named them. And move this over a little bit so you guys can see a little bit better. I'm dying over here. You know what I'm saying? A drug ain't really a drug if it ain't got a little bit of horse semen in it, you know? All right, box number 3. Let's get it. You need to get rid of that cough. Yes, you do. You gotta have ginger tea with honey. Add a little whiskey to it. That cough will go right away. Three Ugins, 2 Elsefs, and a couple of fetches. You know what? See? I like that optimism. That's what I'm talking about. All right, chat. First pack of the third box. So let's get a blessing. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we get. Got the reserve lists up. We checking it out. Trying to stay on top of everything, you know? Molten Exhale, Worthy Call, Cycles Plummet, Unending Whisper, Arishan Sunshield, Dragonstorm Globe, Gurmog Night Watch. We got uncommons now. Karu Goldkeeper, Channel Dragonfire, Host of Hairfire, Waste Speaker Bodyguard, Rediscover the Way. We pulled this one earlier. All right, kind of a weak start, right? It's okay.
Thanks, Jane. I wish I could hire a whole team of yous.
Try posting a job on LinkedIn. It's the world's largest professional network. Unlike
Sorry, you can't start off, straight sprinted. You gotta ease into it. Furniture started floating, easy with the chance. Listen,
Would be great.
Find your perfect match with LinkedIn.
you ain't ready for my shaman-like skills. Okay?
Terms and conditions apply.
Devoted Duelist, Nightblade Brigand, Roamer's Routine, Dispelling Exhale, Bearer of Glory, Aggressive Negotiations, Sibsig Appraiser, Breaching Dragonstorm. Triland, let's go. Kishla Tollers, Hardened Tactician, All Out Assault. Arch, we could cross another one off your list because Sticker Dork already got his. You guys, listen, you guys are getting lucky. I gotta slow it down. I gotta slow it down. All right. All right, look at that. Big pulls. That's what we're talking about. Let's mark this one off. Big pulls. Let's keep cracking. I'm cracking. Y'all better be snacking. That's all I'm saying. You gotta snack on my behalf. I can't be opening these with greasy fingers. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep cracking. Seize the opportunities. Scan Skitter Outrage and the Growth Leopard. Durker Island Dragon Lightfoot Technique. Boulderborn. Veteran Ice Climber. That's a new one. 2 mana, 1/3 Vigilance. This creature can't be blocked. Whenever this creature attacks, up to one target player mills cards equal to this creature's power. Oh, that's good. So it can't be blocked, and you get to pick who mills. That's pretty strong for 2 mana. Yeah, that's pretty strong. We're getting some new stuff in. Yapton Tomb Guard. How much mana? It's only 2 mana. 2 mana for a 1/3. Yathin Tomb Guard, Human Warrior, 3 mana, 2/3, has Menace. Whenever a creature you control with a counter on it deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card and you lose 1 life. Not bad. Sonic Shrieker, 5 mana, 4/4, Dragon Flying. When this creature enters, it deals 2 damage to any target, you gain 2 life. If a player is dealt damage this way, they discard a card. That's nasty. It's a nasty little additive right there. Shocking Sharpshooter. Folithar, Dawn of the Asban. This is the second one we pulled. 3 mana, 3/3. Whenever it enters or attacks, you may sacrifice an all-land permanent. When you do, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Pretty good. We got a foiled Frontline Rush. Bloodfell Caves, and then a token. Alright, so tomorrow on the goal list is fix the emotes, make sure the sound effects work, make sure Nightbot is up, put the commands in chat for Discord. We got a bunch we got to do tomorrow. But we got this, guys. Alright, we got Wild Ride, Kintree Nurturer, Sharkin's Resolve, Ringing Strike Mastery, Poise Practitioner, Heritage Reclamation, Ember Shroud Sentinel. We got the Krumars Initiate, Wingblade Disciple, Synchronized Charge, Avenger of the Fallen. Let's go. Let's freaking go, guys. You see this? We got it. We got something good. We got Nervur, Heart of the Storm. 4/5 Dragon Spear for 4 mana with flying. If a creature you control that entered this turn would deal damage, it deals twice that much damage instead. Huge. I'm pretty sure this was on a reserve list. I'm pretty sure this is on Sticker's reserve list. Let me double check. Let's go. Yo, y'all need to slow down. Slow it down. Leave some cards for the rest of the people. You know what I'm saying? That being crazy. My boy wants a Planar Void. Got it. Planar Void. You guys are gonna have to remind me on that one too. Just if I pass it up, just be like, hey, go back, dipshit. You know what I'm saying? Where my music go? Did my music just stop? Is the playlist up? Nope, there it goes. It heard me talking about it. You see that? It was like, let me stop before he starts talking smack. Okay, let's chill out. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, this is a new one. Carriac Guardian. 5 mana, 6/5, Flying Vigilance. The trap of this creature is hexproof is it hasn't been dealt damage. If it hasn't dealt damage yet. Okay. Oh, never mind. Planar Void. It's an old card. You know what? Let me check. Let me check if I've had it in my inventory before. Stand by. Yeah, it's from Urza Saga. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I've had one registered to my inventory, so I've had it before. I will go through my older boxes and I'll see if I have another one, because it could be a chance I had multiple. So I'll keep an eye out for it. Tell your boy I got him. Planner Void. Okay. Nature's Rhythm is the rare from this pack. Hey, no problem, man. I appreciate you guys. This one has like stuff on it. What is this stuff? It's like ink from the print. That's weird. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less. Put it onto the battlefield and shuffle. Harmonize. 2 mana and X. Oh, that card is cheaper in mana than Leyline of the Void. Like I think I sold a couple Leyline of the Voids this week. Okay, it's a rare Disruptive Stormbrood. Yeah, anything I feel that lets you play onto the battlefield, especially when it's like X, is super strong, especially for green. That's the last thing you want to see a green player pull out, especially when they got a full board of mana. Like turn 8, they like had 6 mana by turn 2 because all the fetch lands and Cultivate, Farseek, fucking Mitigation, all the cards you could think of. What's the artifact one that lets you play a land card and then you sacrifice it, you play a land card? So good. Alright, let's keep going. That, I was just thinking about that. I was like, the Dino deck would be blessed. Let's go! Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Another commander from the Precons. Hear me, Mardu. Our freedom is only beginning. Let's take a look at this art, everyone. Just appreciate that for a bit. Oh no. I shrunk my chat down too much. Yeah, you put him in Grenko? Or what's that? No. Not Grenko. I forgot what it was. I forgot which one it was. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, this is a sad ass song. Got another Dovahkiin's. Okay. Storm Scale Scion. 6 mana, 4/4, flying. Other dragons you control get +1/+1. Storm. When you cast a spell, copy it for each spell cast before this turn. Copies become tokens. Big. Huge. Huge. If you have a Draco Genesis out and then you play this, crazy. Because it says play, not cast. You could play a bunch of things. right? Let me see. Oh, cast. Okay. Dracogenesis still works though. Oh, I forgot to mark off Nerve Heart of the Storm. So literally got 2 left. Voice of Victory and Avenger of the Fallen. And then your list will be done. Look at that. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep this party going. What time is it? It's 9:10. After this pack, give me like 5 minutes, guys. Because I'll go give my daughter a goodnight hug and kiss. Ambling. We pulled 2 of those already. Uncommon. Alright, yeah. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Grab some stacks. Go pee-pee. Wash your hands. I'll be right back.
Okay, everyone, what did you think of the chocolate bar?
It's too chewy.
Feels kind of chalky.
Too much nougat.
I need to go brush my teeth.
Business is booming for Steph's small marketing research firm,
After all these focus groups, there's only one conclusion. I need more researchers.
and she's way too busy researching.
Does this have peanuts?
Alright, we're back. We're back.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do. Put our matching platform to work.
Let us keep going.
Less time searching and more time connecting. With
Let
talented
us
candidates. Visit
continue.
Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
You guys are listening to ads with me? Listening to them sweet Spotify ads. Alright, let's go. Nomad's Outpost. Look at that. War Effort. Why do I feel like this was on somebody's list? No. Okay. It's not. Nice. Another pull of these art styles. Magmatic Hellkite. That's another good one. Look at the art style on this one, though. So dope. It's a rare foil dual land. Sorry guys, I'm just messing with the layout. Yeah, there we go. That's the way I prefer the layout. Damn, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Bang. Yeah, it definitely is a long, especially first one back. Been what, 4 years since I streamed? 3 years? Something like that. Orc Cleric, 4 mana, 3/3, mobilize 1. Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Venerated Stormsinger. Frontier Bivouac, Triland. Sunpro Kirin, 2 mana, 2/1, flash flying. When this creature enters, return up to 1 target non-land permanent you control to its owner's hand. If it was a token, draw a card. Veteran Ice Climber. Ooh. Erd Heirloom, Artifact, 2 mana. Add 1 mana of any color to cast a creature spell. Until the end of turn, target creature you control power 4 or greater gains trample. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Not bad. Really nice art, too. Like that. Dope. Jeez, I pulled like maybe 10 Tempest Hawks already. Lion Wait. Another Coitus. Just Sky Monument. And it's foiled. That's a really nice one. Yeah, look at that. Really nice art. That's uncommon, right? Yeah. Hey, got an art card in this one. Oh my god, this thing is so cool. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Like the pink dragon that Toothless fell in love with. I think there is a baby card of that type. Maelstrom of the Dragon Spirit. It's a rare land. Add 1 mana of any color. Spend this cast a dragon spell or omen spell. Sacrifice this land for 4 mana and tap. Search your library for a dragon card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. It's really good. It's really good. The basic mountain. What's up, bub? You thirsty? Okay, go ahead. Make sure you brush your teeth after, okay? Yeah, before bed, yeah, of course. Give me that look. Come on, girl. You're 20 minutes past your bedtime. Don't be crazy. Okay. All right, let us keep going. All right, uncommons. Loxodon Priest, Rolling. All right, for rare we got the Great Arshan City. This is the second one we pulled. Non-foil. Still a very nice looking card. Okay, we got a double rare in this pack. This one's a foil. Look at that one. The Sibsig Ceremony. 3 mana. Creature spells you cast cost 2 mana, 2 colorless mana less. Whenever a creature you control enters, if you cast it, destroy that creature, then create a 2/2 black zombie druid creature token. You can't tell what it is. Let me see if I can focus this up a little bit better for you guys. How about now? Is that a little bit better? Yeah, it's a bunch of like graveyards. That won't help. Nah, can't say I didn't try. We got a Blossoming Sands foil. We got an art card. We got 2 of these now, but this one has the list reprints symbol on it. Weird art. I know. It's because it's the foil part of it is really white or like silver, so it's like extra shiny. All right, let us continue. Alright, we got a Dragon Blade for a rare. Let's see what's behind it. Okay. Revival of the Ancestors. This is like the full art version of it. Look at that. We pulled a few of these. I think this is the third one, second one. First one like this though. First art style in that manner. Very dope art. You know, I gotta say, the last couple sets they had a lot of really good full art. Like if you look back, even Bloomborough had some crazy full art cards that really stood out. You know, Aether Drift had some good ones. Duskmourn really had some good ones. I like those weird art style ones that they had. Kishla Skimmer. Essex Anchor. These are new. 2 mana, 2/2 flying. Whenever this card leaves your graveyard during your turn, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. At the beginning of your upkeep, server 1. Tap, create a 2/2 black druid zombie creature token. Activate only during your turn and only if there's a card left to your graveyard this turn. That's pretty good. Armament Dragon. That's 6 mana, 3/4 flying. When this creature enters, distribute 3/1/1 counters among 1, 2, or 3 creature targets. 3 creatures. 1, 2, or 3 target creatures you control. English is hard. Oh, another rare. Roar of the Endless Song. Create a 5/5 green elephant creature token. Double the power and toughness of each creature you control until the end of the turn. Little Goblin Monk, dual land, and a token. Well, we're getting there. All right. Adorned crocodile. Salty devotee. Ice Ridge serpent. Dragonback lancer. Salt road pack beast. Dragonstorm globe. Genesis ultimatum. Whoa. Hold your horses. Let's go. Look at this beauty. 2 green, 3 blue, 2 red. Sorcery. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. Put any number of permanent cards from among them onto the battlefield and the rest into your hand. Exile Genesis Ultimatum. Dope card. Sick art. Look at that. It is a special guest too. I was not expecting that one. That one just popped up on me. Sandstep Citadel, another Triland. Kishla Tallers. Hardened Tactician. Corey Mountain Monastery. Nah. I love that full case art. So good. All right, let us keep going. If the music is too loud, guys, let me know. I can always lower it down on my end. Commons, uncommons. Hollowed Merc Siege. Got another Siege card. 2 mana. When this enters, choose Sultai or Asban. Sultai, whenever a counter is put on a creature you control, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Asban, whenever you attack, put a 1/1 counter on target attacking creature. It gains menace until the end of the turn. Pretty good. Oh, okay, double rare in this pack. So this Regent of the Mire, we pulled one of these earlier. I love the black backdrop. So good looking. Definitely made up for those bright yellow fucking islands and the lands that Aether Drift gave us. And the card itself has like a texture to it, like a grainy texture. Okay, let's keep going. Snakeskin Veil. Evolving Wilds. So many Evolving Wilds. We pulled one of these earlier. Pack was alright. Our underfoot underdogs.
Hi, here's your report.
Thanks, Jane. I wish I could hire a
Mammoth
whole team.
Bellow.
Try posting
Boom.
the job
Right of
board.
renewal.
It's the world's
Fleeting
largest professional
Effigy.
network. Unlike resumes, LinkedIn
Say list
gives you
Prowler.
real-time view into a candidate's
Nomad
skills,
Outpost
experiences, and
Foil
more.
Edition.
Do it. You're
Hey, we got a full swamp. Look at that.
Your perfect match with LinkedIn.
That is
Post your
a
free
dope
job at
swamp right there.
linkedin.com/qualify. That's
Nice
linkedin.com/qualify.
dragon shadow
Terms and conditions
flying
apply.
over. And got an art card in the back. Look at this. All right, let's keep going. Dolvakan Pack Beasts. Dragonologist. Full art. Take a look at that. Showcase Dragonologist. Pretty good. All right, let's go through here. Sonic Shrieker. Crystal Shimmer. Alright, this is a new one. We haven't gotten this one before. Surak, Elusive Hunter. 3 mana 4/3. This spell can't be countered and it has trample. Whenever a creature you control or a creature spell you control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, draw a card. Not bad. Then we got a foiled Purging Stormbrood. Part of the full art. Nice. Look at that. We got a regular one, and now we got a foiled one as well. The foil one looks nice. The foil one is sick, yeah. Honestly, they both look really good, but I like the foil one because the entire swamp in the back is foiled. So it just makes the dragon look more imposing in the front. Like this dark, ominous figure that cuts out the light. Okay. Focus on the mind. Mardu Devotee, Meticulous Artisan, Asban Devotee, Pure Scene Exhale, Snowmelt Stag, Gormag, Night Watch, Boulder Born Dragon, Venerated Storm Singer, Frontier Bivouac, Sun Pearl Kirin. Mardu Siegebreaker, 4 mana, 4/4, Death Touch Haste. When this creature enters, exile up to 1 target creature card you control until this creature leaves the battlefield. Whenever this creature attacks for each opponent, create a tap token that's a copy of the exiled card attacking that opponent. Activating instant sacrifice. So this is great with the other card. The one that doesn't let you sacrifice tokens. This is... I might have to make a warrior deck, man. That just sounds sick. Synergy, that's what we're talking about out here. As long as it's a warrior. I was even telling Arch, I was like, I want to build a tribal warrior deck. I know 40k has some good ones too. Have I pulled within range? I don't know. I have to check. Incredible 6, especially with token decks. I don't know if I pulled within range. I'm have to scan all of them and check. All right, we got another Uranai, the Song Unending. Let's see, 5 mana plus 3, so 8 mana, 10/10, find protection from white and black. It deals X damage divided as you choose among any number of targets, and Planewalker you control. X is the number of lands. Uncommon foil, dual land. Yeah, you can mix him with Thousand Moons. Have a bunch of tokens. It'd be crazy. Don't shut that to the squirrel deck. Listen. I think she's magicked out. I told her, I was like, you want to play? She was like, I don't know. Another Triland. We got a Yothon Road Watcher. When this creature enters, you may if you cast it, mill 4 cards. When you do, return target creature card mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Not bad. Not bad. Nice foil. That's a really pretty foil. Look at that. Like, I know Carlos was showing me some cards for his deck that he wants to build. And he was looking up some combos and stuff, like infinite combos. I was like, you just gotta play so that we understand the game a little bit better. You can have the best cards, but if you don't know the mechanics of the game, it's a wrap. So I told him, I was like, just put your 40k pre-con back together and practice with that, because it's an attack heavy deck. You don't want nothing overly complicated when you first start off. Like, frogs are good and all, but bouncing back to your hand, like, you have to know which cards when to bounce, because you could easily screw yourself over. Yeah. And that's another thing too. The longer you play, the more you become exposed to the cards that are out there, and you have different ways to substitute cards for what you want. The EDCH website is huge. Scribefall website is huge. But if you don't know what you're looking for, like, it's like that you don't know what you don't know, right? Like, you could only learn that through time and experience. And even veteran players are learning stuff all the time. Like, this game is complicated, especially with the way cards are written, the wordage, the way that they write out the cards. Like, it could say certain things, and it's very easy to overlook. Especially now that they're adding more text into these small little boxes. And if you play enough, you could do gross things like me. Listen. If you have at least like 50 games under your belt, like, you start getting the concept and you could pull some crazy stuff off. And I think it's better as a new player as you play, because you always expect experienced players to pull something crazy, right? But as a new player, if you pull something crazy, I guarantee like 80% of the time you're going to catch people off guard. They're going to be like, yo, what? Like, you knew how to play this? You knew how to fucking chain this together? Who taught you synergy? You could play 2 decks at the same time to defeat the vamps. Yeah. But then it's also like you become seasoned. Sometimes people become you expect certain things from a seasoned player. Yeah, like the first game we played where I had the suicide zombie. It's like, yeah, Alex took you out. He would have killed Raquel eventually, but he would have died to me because he forgot that I could kill my commander and then with instant speed upon a death trigger, wipe the entire board. It'll take place before any respondent. So that's artifacts, creatures, enchantments, like, gone. And then I could resummon him and just have an army of zombies. All the gross things we could do to Deadpool tomorrow. And that's the thing too, with these special universe cards and these, pack sets that are coming out. Like, they have so much good stuff that people go out of their way to take them down. Awaken the Honored Dead. We pulled this one earlier. Smile at Death. This is a new one. Smile at Death, a 5-mana. At the beginning of your upkeep, return up to 2 target creature cards with power 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Put a 1/1 counter on each of those creatures. That's really big. That's really big. Lessons must be taught. Facts. Alright, this... Yo, why do the common cards have, like, the hardest foil arts? Like, look at this. You're just diving into, like, a dragon's fire. Spear ready. Like, no freaks given. Like, I'm gonna take this thing down one way or another. It's going down. Smile Death is another card I have a hard time with if I want it. I think I might want it for my zombies. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Another Triland. Alright, pulled another Tersas. Common. Nope, that does not go there. That goes here. Mm.
Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world.
I really love this card. Hey, another Sunset Strike Master. Like, this one is just so cool. Dragon just chilling over his horde. Songcrafter Mage. Flash. When this creature enters, target instance or sorcery card in your graveyard games harmonize until the end of the turn. Its harmonize cost is equal to its mana cost. For 3 mana and it's a 3/2? Okay. Coordinated room maneuver, and then we got an art card chilling in the back. Oh, that's the planes we pulled earlier. We got a nice foil planes of this. Alright, last 3 packs, last 3 packs.
Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing.
Oh, wait, what happened? We're on the last 3 packs, man. Last 3 packs. Don't miss it. I felt like this box was a little bit weaker. Hopefully we get something I just want something crazy in every box, you know, but that's just me. That's just me being greedy.
Dancing on the moon. I bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon.
What we got there? Armament Dragon. This is another good one. 6 mana, 3/4. Flying. When this creature enters, distribute 3/1/1 counters among 1, 2, or 3 creatures you control. Big. The Sib 6 Ceremony. We got another one of these.
A million miles
We got little insects. Zombie token dual land.
on your shoulders. Child, don't forget don't lose your
So that's what 3 boxes. That means we got 3 boxes left in that case, and then we got 3 more cases.
You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
We are the LOL podcast.
My garbage is about to start overflowing.
And we've been in the top 10 on Spotify for the last year. I'm one of the hosts, Maverick Baker, along with Kate, Cash, Harper, and Kenzie. And we
Oh, that one slipped out my hand.
absolutely nothing, but we think
Iridescent Tiger.
drama and brain rot.
Don't use the word brain rot. That's not really gonna make people want to watch.
Alright, Mistry's Village. Oh, got a foil version of that one now. The Hunter.
Check us out on Spotify at the LOL
Alright.
podcast.
Last pack. Hopefully something crazy's in here. Alright. Is that an art card in the back? Yes, it is. Let's take a look at this. We pulled this one earlier. Looks like a League of Legends new skin release. Just Guy Brushmaster. Narset, Just Guy's Waymaster. Okay. Stillness in Motion. Double rare in this pack. Not bad. Common. Alright. That's all she wrote for the third box, everybody. I don't even have space to put this in the garbage anymore. Alright, everyone. I think that's a good place we call it tonight. We had some good pulls. We got a lot of stuff off the reserve list. I don't know if I'm gonna scan these cards tonight. I'll probably scan them tomorrow. But yo, my hair looks crazy. Look at that. What is it? Looks like I have a huge bald spot. Jesus. I don't know if I'll scan the cards today. I'm getting a bit tired, and I kind of want to kick back, relax, maybe build my empire on Schedule 1. Maybe play a couple matches in League. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go to bed, eat some jerky, and pass out. But I'll do an early stream tomorrow. I say I'll start the stream around 10 a.m. Eastern time. We'll open a couple boxes. I'll take a break in the middle of the day because I'll have to get my daughter from school in the afternoon. And then, you know, dinner, the whatnot. And then I guess we'll be back here at 6 or 6:30. And we'll continue streaming until about, 10. So we'll do 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. How does that sound with everybody? I would also put it in the Discord, so if you guys have any questions, or if you guys want to hop in the Discord, Arch, if you could post the link for it, just copy and paste the invite. That would be wonderful. Send a reminder in the morning. Will do. Do you get the notifications on Discord when I tag everyone as well? I don't know if you have Discord on your phone. So I will post when I go live on Discord. I'll send the link as well. And then I will also, I'll message you. You know, do you want me to send it direct, or do you want me to send it in the other Discord where you and your homies are always chilling and play Magic? Just in case they want to hop in, if there's anything they're looking for as well. I'll still have to scan all this, but if I got something they need, you can always tell them to hit me up. Bet, sounds good. Definitely could do that. Yeah, you know, if they're looking for anything, I'll do my best to hold on to it as long as I can for them. But, you know, if I don't know, I don't know. I want to take care of everybody. Try to look out for as many people as I can. Definitely. Alright, everybody. You know, thank you for hanging out with me. Hey, you guys have been lucky charms. Straight up. We got some crazy pulls today, guys. Crazy. Ugins. We're almost done with your reserve lists. I don't need them getting things to go against me, yo. Big brain plays right there, you see? That's how you beat them. You deny them access, right? You just starve them out. This is siege warfare. They're in the castle. You're sending burning pigs under. Ain't no mercy out here. Right? Tell them these hands is bisexual. Everyone can get it. Oh man. Oh, and you know what? I was also going through my CLB. Let me Here we go. So I was sorting through a bunch of CLB that I had laying around earlier as well. And there's some pretty good stuff in here. I definitely need to go through it again and see like what needs to be listed. Yeah, got a bunch of stuff. We got rares, we got some mythics in here. Overwhelming encounter, hidden spider. Nearer the wild mage. I really I like the art style of these cards as well. Let's see if I get a picture of it. So I still have a bunch of stuff I have to sort through. Once I go through that, I'll try to list everything as soon as possible. Hammers of Morden, I think. I just might. I need to pull Lord of the Rings. That's over here somewhere. Alright, so Lord of the Rings. This is my Lord of the Rings, like the stuff that's actually worth something. Bulk crap. Okay, let's see. Hammer of Morden. It's an uncommon, you said? Let's see. We got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, it's from CLB. Okay, let's go back and check. Okay. Let me grab the box back. Hold on. Let me take out all the tokens and arts that I have here first. So I have them as dividers. Hammer of Morden, uncommon. Okay. Oh, I'm paranoid that this box is gonna slip off my lap. There we go, got it. Okay. Let's see. Call to the Void. Right? The card your boy was looking for was Planar Void, right? Not Call to the Void. And it's a white? Okay. Okay, Planar Void, that's what I thought. Let's check it out. Let's see. Gale, Word the Prodigy. Freyline. Put my arm on that too heavy. See, are those a bunch of lands? Yeah, those are a bunch of lands. Agent Shadow of Thieves. Oh, he sent the picture on Discord? Alright, let me check it out. You know, I remember seeing that card. I think I actually do have that. I might have it in alternate art though. I have to check. But that one does look extremely familiar. So it should be in here somewhere. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put that stack there. Let's check this out. Goliath Paladin. Let's see. Flaming Fist, Flaming Officers, Bane's Invoker. Sky Diamond, Tabaxi Toucaneers, Flaming Fist. Okay, let me check that pile there. Cut a deal. I got excited. I saw the mana value was the same. I was like, oh, is this it? Let's see. Can you grab that card you just went past by? What? Which card? Decanter of Endless Water. I just passed that? Alright, let me see. Let me put the stack over here. Alright, Decanter of Endless Water. That's what an artifact, right? Pretty sure. Cloak of the Bat. Navigation Orb. Right here, Decanter of this one. You don't mind that art style? Some people don't like these art styles. I don't know why. I think they're pretty cool. Alright. I'll put that to the side for you as well. I'll put that in your team bag. You're welcome. Alright, let's continue. Hammers of Moradin. Like look how ridiculous this card looks. An Elephant Angel Holophant. So silly. Stone Speaker Skrister, Mind Stone, Treasure Keeper. Ghost Lantern. Merciless Soul. Veteran Soldier. I love it. Listen, sometimes you gotta put ridiculous in your deck just to hurt someone's ego. You know, you beat someone with like Holophants or like what's the hippo one? There's like the Hippofant. Like build a deck around it. Just have someone super upset. I spent 5,000 on this deck and he's beating me with this bullshit. Oh. Let me see. So do you have Navigation Orb? I was like, I don't know. Let's see, what is this? This LCI? No, I do not have a Hammers of Moradin apparently. I'll keep looking and see if I have them in like a mix pile. Or if I sold them. They look so familiar though. You know, because the thing is too, I have like bundles of like extra cards like this already packed up that I have to like go through. Like these are all Foundry Jumpstart. They're like commons and uncommons. So I'll go through them, but now that I know what you're looking for, I can keep an eye out easily. So I'll see it and I can just put it to the side. Pack it up. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can check my online inventory as well. See if I have it listed. Because then it wouldn't be in this box. No problem, man. Hey, listen, I told you guys, like, I'm not just a seller, I'm a player too. So I appreciate and I know the passion. I want people to get the cards they want so they can build crazy decks. I love seeing people's builds. Like sometimes the craziest builds are not even like the most expensive or the most meta. They're the ones that no one thinks about, and it's like, how do I play against this? I don't even know what this card does. So this is like a random mix of stuff that I have that's also listed on my inventory back when I could only list 100 things. So I have some stuff in here still, so let me check. Just move those art cards along, remove the mic to the side. CLB, here we go. I have Carnelian Orb of the Dragon kind. What's that? Let me check this. Dwarf. No, I don't think I got it. I'll still keep a lookout. It's always crazy when a standard player orders from me because when they order like 4 of like a single card, it's like, let me get like 4, what's it called, like tireless tributes, and then 4 deep cavern bats. What? Like, what are you building? I gotta know. I'm so curious. Alright, let's definitely sleeve up Ugin right now though. Ugin and Dracogenesis. 2 really good cards. The card has like a print notch on top of it. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's like a very small print notch. You can feel it and you slide your finger across it. You definitely top load this one. There we go. You know what? But I gotta say, guys, 3 boxes through, reserve lists are looking good. I'm not gonna seal them up just yet. Just in case if we get any more pulls tomorrow from your guys' lists. So I'm gonna keep them just to the side. And with that, I think we call it a night, fellas and ladies. So, I'm gonna head on out of here. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, Don't take candy from strangers. And until next time, we are out of here. Peace!